All right, so I turned on the upstairs side lamp here, and she is humming like she's a bug catcher outside on a summer day. Well, 1 second, I'm just miking up quickly. Too funny, too funny, too funny. All right, and then we're gonna have to do, I already know, I'm here, all right? So I gave a reprieve to the Canon T6, but then I forgot that, like, what the fuck are we gonna use up here in the meantime? Because I have not yet ordered our camera yet. We're gonna do the 360, or not the 360, but like the 210 degree rotation one up here. And I was like, oh, well, I guess we'll just pretend like we're cooking and use the Logitech by itself. So she's not gonna be, oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I should have taken a Zyrtec. And I think that might be good. I don't think I'm that tall. Did I grow? No, she wouldn't have grown overnight, right? Perfect. I'm trying to see if you can hear the buzzing. So this camera, we're trying the best we can with it. But good morning, friends. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. All right, so I'm little let's fix that. All right, and if I were to just tip it, oh, we got to do the whole thing. What's rotating on us? Oh, this top bar. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Now camera. Whoa, earthquake. There is no level on you. So, and the ring light is literally right behind you. Do you need me to come down with the ring light for you? I don't know if that helps. Me to pump it up a little bit. I had to put the side lamp on because she couldn't catch the back there. Let's see. Okay. I think this is the best we're gonna get today. You know what? We take a hit with the camera, but you know what we did get in case we need it? I did put the wheel upstairs. So like, good morning, everyone. I hope you're having a good day. We are a little early today. But yeah, this I think is going to be the best that I am going to be able to get this camera up here with not having cross-directional lights. And I even tried to give us some light to the back here. But I have a feeling we're just going to have to accept it. And it's just like we're having Ace. It's like we're in a cabin. We're filming today's stream in what was that? The Evil Dead. Urchin Rage, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Dr. Evil, good morning. Sorry, I had to turn the volume down on my end. Division Error, good morning, good morning. I put Animals as Leader radio on, and it starts with Electric Callboy and Baby Metal. This is just setting the bar for today. Let me try one last time to play with the camera settings before we just leave it as is. Because even, ooh, well, it brightens it up, but it doesn't really make it better. That's our cooking stream overlay. Oh, I don't know what that one is. And that was the chroma key. It takes out all the green. That's for our green screen when we had that back in the day. Let me, yep. And we're gonna see if we can gamma. Yeah, no matter how we do this. Ooh, maybe. What color is that thing behind me? What is that? Oh, that's this. I might not be able to deal with that lamp. Let's see how bad it is if I turn this guy off. Oh, please don't be horrid. Yeah. All right. I guess we are going to deal with that lamp then today. Because I can't. All right, noisy boy. Here we go. It's just going to constantly sound like there's a bug in here, which is fine. Okay, so this isn't that bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think we just leave it. I think we just leave it and call it a day. Pick and choose our battles today. Hey, stopping by before I hit the sack. 9:14 a.m. Haven't slept yet. Go to bed! Get your slumber. Get that beauty sleep. Good morning, Stardust. Morning, I actually have cell reception again. Huzzah! My table's we're a little slanted, so let me see if I can help. Let me see if I can help. Let me just... Nope, that's the wrong way. Oh, maybe that way? Maybe that way? Maybe that way? Oh, she's still a little drunk streaming, apparently. Not intoxicated. Yeah. But it'll look that way if I don't level us out. It's just kind of kicking me is that this here is a ruler, so I'm trying to follow the bars in the front. Okay. Let's stay on task today because as you guys know, I have my phone set for a hard stop at 2. At 2 o'clock, I am going to pretend I am Reb in a 15-minute dev stream, but, 3 hours and 45 minutes longer to go and take Stitch to his vet appointment. He has to get blood work done. Puck is on day 3 of his medication. He absolutely hates it, but loves the treats that comes after. So we'll see how long he lets us get him in the morning without going and hiding, because we are giving him his meds before Synemius leaves, because it is a lot easier to give meds to a cat when there are 2 sets of hands gripping and sticking. But no, he's been a really good boy about it. When they say make sure that, children don't eat it, don't make it it smells like candy. It straight smells like bubble gum. Stitch would love it, but I'm hoping he doesn't have to. I'm hoping the only reason Puck had the flea infection was because he, prior to being adopted, was underneath a pile of wood, of dirt. But then he also, too, was fostered in a house with dogs, too. So there's that as well. He didn't have any fleas when we adopted him. But, yeah, so we're just... Since there was no 0%, that Stitch might be infected, we are getting his blood work done today. And it's not transferable from cat to cat, but Stitch was never tested in Detroit for it, which makes sense. They only did the necessities, but yeah. So that is today's schedule. So to start things off, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you guys are having a good day. Happy Monday. It is actually Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tuesdays are Warframe days. I like 10 Tuesdays. It was kind of something I solidified at the very, very, very beginning of our Streamtopia. I love Tuesdays for Warframe. It actually used to be too. Tuesdays was the day that Warframe would dispatch their updates, and then they bounce it to Wednesdays, and now like So back in the day, it used to be Tuesdays. Yeah, it used to be Tuesdays. Used to be Tuesdays. It's not anymore, obviously. But that is why we enjoy. More updates. I did purchase the wig that we will be styling, as well as all of the pieces that I will need to bring Psycho, the grandma from Dan to Dan, that has the bat. I even got more glue coming. That way I can't use that as an excuse of why it's not going to get done. Because we are working with white, and I've realized that a lot of my brushes are kind of gummed up, or they were like, I got some new ones too to make sure that the color and dye that I used with the other brushes doesn't transfer to the whites, even though I can soak it off. Like, maybe those brushes are just going to be, you know, for like the paint riddled monstrosities, but no excuses. They were also on sale for only $2, so like I couldn't help myself. Cinemius's fly costume should be here too before we depart on Thursday of next week. So yeah, for those of you that did not know, hello, Debonair Corvus, we will be at YomaCon all weekend long. Our next cosplay appearance is going to be at the Astronomicon booth. You can find links to both Astronomicon and YomaCon in my channel panels down below. Until I learn more information about where we're going to be, I'm waiting to do a channel, a little command here, but we'll probably jump on that one at the start of next week too. That way you guys know exact info. We'll put a channel up in the Discord as well. Here's something exciting though. I have the best cosplayer wise, I think I humbly have the best schedule for YomaCon. I'm gonna be chilling and hanging out with everybody all weekend long. We will be at the Astronomicon booth again, doing a full takeover. I will be blasting off stories, not just to my socials, but I'm sure they will frolic all over Astronomicons as well. Come stop by, grab some flyers and information regarding Astronomicon, as well as on Friday, we're going to be doing a 50% off sale from my booth. I am going to try to use this incentive to push those prints out the door, because again, if we run out of 12x9 prints, that means I have to order more prints before my next guest appearance, which would also mean then, to save money on shipping, I should order the new prints for our Twitch stream store too. So see, I'm trying to do this, you know, before the new year, going into the new year, start the first quarter with, we're also going to do half off on our stickers and half off on our bookmarks too, selling from the booth. So that will be exciting. Never done a sale like this before. Well, actually, we've never gone out and had a booth on my birthday. So yeah, team. But yeah, this is very exciting, and a huge thank you to our friends over at Astronomicon for being thank you to our friends over at Astronomicon for knowing that I know more anime than you. But also, we're going to be in YomaCon anyway, so it's very exciting to be able to hang out with the Astronomicon booth, and just can't wait to take out pictures. I'm hoping there are a bunch of Dan to Dan cosplayers. I really am, Debonair Corvus. I'm hoping that there is just a bunch of Dan to Dan cosplayers. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Next week, we will go into the back into the dry storage and pull out Mama Dis's cloak is getting another use. Mama Dis made me a cloak for my 22nd birthday, and it made a showing with our Lady Death cosplay. And it's going to make a showing with our Dan to Dan cosplay. Sounds like a lot of fun. So, because we unlocked the giant fly Kratos stream for my birthday on Friday, we are still going to be live streaming from YomaCon, from my booth. Remember, we updated the firmware on our microphone, so both Cinemius and I should be able to be mic'd in. And so Cinemius's fly cosplay will be here in time. His Kigu will be here in time for Friday. He doesn't have to wear it the rest of the weekend unless it's cold and he just really wants to, then that's fine about me. Hello, Lion Roaring. And since it is an anime convention and I'm taking over the Astronomicon, which booth thank you, Debonair Corvus. I was waiting for one of you guys to drop the watch streak in there, because I am working on a trigger fire command for you guys, and I needed that info. I was like, somebody's gonna do a watch streak today. Okay, I knew it. Okay, and select the sound. I've got to upload it, and I've even got the sound too. We're gonna go documents to me, and then where is my MP3? See? I'm working. Hold on. This is what we are selecting. Because that comes in hot, we're just going to drop it to 50. We're going to save, and it's not going to work until next. So I'm going to go here, and then I want to go advanced, and then command alias. I want combo keywords, command keywords, and that should make it work tomorrow, because it's not going to work today because it needs OBS to shut down and for it to go back up. But nice. Oh, unless I can go, let me go and see if I go into my overlays and we go into here, and then I can refresh cache of current page and click OK. And then if there's another watch streak, we might get something. We might get something down there. Awesome. I was like, I don't know where we were. I was like, somebody might have a stream streak. I go, even if it's a 3-stream streak, that'll give me what I need to trigger this. So let's, thank you kindly, Debonair Chorus, for that 100 stream streak, but also, giving me the, oh, Lion, nice. Oh, you should have waited and tried it right now. Lion, thank you so much for that 10 stream streak. Okay. Yeah, because I have to either refresh the cache or completely reopen OBS, which is fine. So let's see here. Now, Debonair Corvus, with that 100, you're going streaking on a different tier now. You moving on up, moving on up. Debonair Corvus, leaving left for rage behind in this marathon. Put some clothes on. All right, I love it. I love it. And I've got Synemius's computer today, so I might have hosed them over. Might have hosed Synemius over. But I probably did start too before they even got to work. That dress for a bloody girl? The dress behind me is going to go with our clicker. So let's thank you for that. Oh, it didn't work. We didn't hear it, did we? Okay, so it is gonna watch streak reached. I need to, let me just edit and see what we got. It goes to everyone. Advanced. Cancel, that's not the one. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, okay, but I gotta let it be everyone. Oh, maybe I do have to use the information that I receive. So I'm using, I wonder if by copying the watch streak reached and using that as my combo, my word combination, I wonder, hold on. Okay, so that just means it's not gonna work with that text because command that goes through. All right, so I got to figure out then what Twitch punches out after the VOD for that to work. Okay. Like what is the non-alert text? So, yeah. Okay. Well, I've got it. It's there. I am going to turn it off because it's not going to work, but I'll figure it out once we're done with today's VOD. I will figure out what is the text that gets tossed up into Twitch chat that is not the alerted special like bracketed text, and hopefully we can use that to trigger the watch streak, because I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun. That way it's something that we notice as well. So, you know, what was the issue today? I just couldn't get the we're going streaking sound effects to go off. Like, oh darn, you know. Good morning, Raptor. But yeah, so all of that's good to go. We're good to go on this. We're gonna make a couple of things. So here is the dress for our clicker cosplay. We are gonna be wearing this on Wednesday because the neck piece or the shoulder piece will snap onto it. We're gonna put the snaps onto it today. But we're gonna do that like while paint is drying so that we're multitasking. We've got 4 hours to hang out. Let's get some stream raiders going. And again, we are upstairs right now, and I am just using the Logitech camera. Yeah. So there is no overhead camera at this moment, but I also didn't have to deal with the cats just got food. I didn't have to deal with the newest update for the Canon software in that poor T6. I did pick up a dummy battery for the R50, which is going to make this Wednesday's photo shoot with more clicker mask and makeup even better. This evening, after Stitch gets back from the vet, the only thing I have left to do is I do not have a photo of myself with the Emaru tag in front of our Mad Moxie. So I've got to make sure that we're done with this. Take this off the mannequin. I got to put Mad Moxie on the mannequin, then put parts of Mad Moxie on me, take the photo, and then we'll be able to submit it into Emaru's cosplay contest. $50,000. Even if we had a chance at $1,000, that's still epic. So we're able to submit 3 cosplays. Again, we're going to be doing Mad Moxie, the Toru from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, because I figured it's an anime niche, and like if there are weebs in the crowd, like let's weeb on. And then our Lotus Amaga. She is going to be live streaming the judging and picking on Thursday. So we're going to do our normal Thursday stream, be it God of War or Warframe. And then I do want to either like take an intermission break where we go and everybody goes and eats, and then we come back to watch her live stream because there is a Twitch favorite. Music down 5? No problem. Because there is a Twitch favorite for her categories, and I'm just saying, there wasn't anything about bringing your community in to get rowdy to assist you with winning some money. So yeah, money and recognition. I'm really hoping that Mad Moxie gets some love. We do have some beautiful pictures from Alexandra Lee Studios to present with it. I'm just, yeah, fingers crossed. I'm submitting, and I've like different looks too. So like Toru is gonna go for cuteness, craftsmanship, and Mad Moxie is gonna go for craftsmanship and makeup. Lotus is gonna go for craftsmanship and what was it? Creativity, because she's just so big. She's just so big and beefy. But yeah. So first things first, fabrication. Well, so all of the ones that we are submitting, I do have a full fabrication build log for them all. So like Mad Moxie has a build book so that I can, I guess maybe she's just Moxie, right? Did I just make Moxie? Yeah, because I'm lazy. And so does Toru and so does Lotus. So I do have the supplemental material to go along with it, but you're only supposed to submit 5 photos per entry. This is going to be my first time submitting into her contest, so we're hoping for the best, but like expecting not to even make the screen, if you will. So yeah, that is when I get home from the vet, that is what I am doing, is finalizing those Imaru, because it's got to happen. Tomorrow at midnight's the last day, but tomorrow after stream, I want to be making and submitting new business cards out to Vistaprint to get those in time. So yeah, okay. What are we going to be doing? Well, on this very whitewashed out board here that you can't see shit on because, well, this is just the camera quality we're working with today. Loving it. We're going to be making some bite marks. Now, I cannot bring up today the references that I found, and I probably shouldn't have looked up bite mark SFX references right before going to bed. You live and learn, because they are gnarly. Like I'm gonna with the horrible shit-tastic lighting that we have going on today. Look at how gross those are. I'm gonna let you Google how to make a zombie bite mark liquid and then go latex prosthetic, and you are gonna see some wicked photos. Now, I don't know if these people have ever really bitten into somebody before. I'd like to say, for the year that Mama Dis made me my black and red cloak that we'll be wearing at Youmacon, I did bite somebody. I love you, Renee. I'm so sorry. She said I drew blood. I don't remember. It was great. When you bite into an apple, yes, the skin that you initially bite into does, I want to say buckle is the word that but does kind of elevate and lift up, but not to the severity of some of these marks. When you are biting into skin, you're like ripping and tearing the skin inward and then out. Like it's gotta be like the principle of it. I'll bite into something goopy, bite into a mango, and you would see. So based off of what some of these look like, they give me kind of a generalized shape and concept of where we're gonna go, but just throw more blood on it. And like this person's got teeth coming from every single which way. It's like teeth going from like a dune. Pork is the best human analogy, I'm told. If you get a tongue line and go nuts on it. Well, I'm trying to say just to try to explain how we are going to make the latex prosthetic. It is going to be in 2 different pieces because I think that's going to be the easiest way for it to put on, especially if it's going to go on an area that, we might do our arm. We might do an arm prosthetic. We haven't done an arm prosthetic in a minute. Yeah, actually, I think an arm prosthetic would go over pretty well with that. I have cotton balls. I think these ones are more sanitary than these ones. And I am going to get my sculpting tools for this. La da da. I do not currently have a liquid latex allergy. As you guys may know, sometimes liquid latex allergies can be things that you acquire over time in redundant use with latex. Let's go. I don't see my scalpel in here. Where'd my scalpel go? Where's my scalpel? Where's my scalpel at? Where would they have gone? No, but really, where would they have gone? Somewhere funky? Probably. Over here would be funky. You guys got my metal tools? No. What would I have used metal tools with last? I have some with my makeup stuff, but that's not anything weird over here. No? Okay. Then maybe it's with my hand tools. Let's make our way over on this way. Hand tools. You guys got something that doesn't belong? One of these things is not like the other? I don't know. Where? Interesting. No, but really interesting. Where'd they go? Where'd you guys go? I found leather working tools before I'm finding my scalpel. Where did I put my scalpel at? Wow. Well, now I know that I'll never be let into the doctor club. Misplacing a scalpel. Could it be with my printmaking stuff? No. Why would it be with your printmaking stuff? I mean, I've done weirder things. Nope, no scalpel, but I did find some popsicle sticks. Probably when we were working. No, well, no, because then we would have just used the. What's in here? A box in a box. That's not scalpel stuff. That's pine cones. Literally, it was a bag of pine cones. Now I'm looking around in like those weird places of like, oh, I put this here. It's not really where it belongs, but okay. Oh well. I think we're just going to have to use what we have on hand then. Interesting. You messy, messy child, you. How did you misplace a whole container of scalpels? No, but I did find where I put that then. Okay. Not the end of the world. Just kind of a dick in my mashed potatoes. Alright, I am going to tie back my hair. My hair's got a little bit of body. If you guys are like, oh, this hair is wavy today, thanks for noticing. I slept in a French braid last night. Braided my hair back so it didn't get into the curry that I was making for dinner. And I fell asleep. Oh, hell, King Julian, thank you so much for that 3-stream streak. But I only can retain those waves when it is like sopping wet and you braid it. And the way to tell too if a girl's got braided hair or like wavy hair for real or wavy hair for fakes is the last like inch or two. If it's straight, that just means she slept in her braids. So it might not be curry, but I still don't want my hair in liquid latex. It's kind of a horrible mess to have to get out. Just take my word for it from experience. Okay. My arms are still a little raw from all those beads. I still have to hand wash the dress too. Ugh. I am going to, I think I just want to use 2 of these. And I am going to, I know that cotton balls unroll. So we're going to kind of rough it up a bit. Come on, little cotton ball, where's your end? I know you have one. You all have one. See, your inside wants to come out. Okay, well then I'm just gonna have to rip. Trying to be nice about this. See? Told you they just all want to unravel. Because we might not even need a second one. We'll put this back in the craft bag. Here is that tear there, and then there should be more on the outside. That doesn't belong. More on this. And then I am going to just use my fingers to kind of pull and separate it. I'm going to just use a paint palette as my... And to start things on, all I'm going to do is just pour freaking liquid latex all over the place. And I'm going to look for a... This one, it doesn't really look tooth-like, but neither does that one either. I'm trying to find like the more of the tooth-like groove to use. I guess holding them up just against my shirt's the best to do. Tooth-like groove. Yeah, and they all kind of suck. They all kind of suck. It's the We'll do this. We'll see. Last thing I want is to be fishing for things with liquid latex pouring all over the place. Again, we're going to try to make these into 2 pieces. I'm going to kind of curve them in the arced shape of one's teeth. I'm just kind of pinching a little bit to create a small groove. I'm going to open up the heinous smelling liquid latex. And I am just going to saturate very carefully. When Halloween or when Christmas comes around, that's when I buy more liquid latex. It's usually on sale. And I'm just using, since this is going to go either on my arm or on my shoulders and not my face with this, I'm just using all of this creatures. I'm not really worrying about... I'm just kind of pushing it in to make sure that I saturate, as of right now, the cotton swab, the cotton ball, because that's what's going to be the foundation and form for my bite mark, where my teeth marks are going to be sculpted into. So I'm just kind of pouring some latex on there. Well, come on in, Jubilai. And just blooping. I know it's so washed out here. Wonder if I take down one of these. Which one gives us the better view? Not that one. Now we just keep getting spookier, spookier. Yeah, it's just so bright. It can't expose. Bummer. I'll put photos up. I'll put photos in the Discord so people can see. Oh, if that piece wants to fall off, that's fine. We can use it for something else. I'm trying not to get it on my hands as best as possible for once because it just stays. It is sticky. She's sticky. I know, I hear you, Puck. What you doing? It sounds like he's at the bottom of the in the hallway there, just looking up at the grate, just meowing. Guys, I want you to know I took my medicine. I'm a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. You took your medicine, Puck. I mean, you hated every moment of it, but you took it still. Nope. Nice. Just get it everywhere. All right, so it looks like the big piece, the bigger of the 2 pieces, is completely soaked. So that's good. We'll let that sit for a moment. keep wetting where the bottom jaw technically would piece. I think that would be enough. Yeah. When it's completely dry, it just kind of like floats on the top. Gotta get it on in there. And now, because I do want these prosthetic pieces to look natural, I'm going to carefully use this to pull out the edges so that we have like have some goop. So that we have a gradation or fade from the latex to where my skin would be. As this starts to get tacky, you can also use your finger with the latex as well to smooth things out. So like this is probably drying and that's why it's crusting up. But if I were to use my finger to kind of go through and blend any edges out. And they don't really look like teeth marks because we haven't put them in yet. After a while of the disgusting smell of latex, your nose gets used to it. It's like, even though it does smell gross, my nose is like, it's okay. We know. I hear her asking both the kids, have you seen the sander? Been begging the wife to stop dumping useless crap in the garage for years. Yesterday she comes to me and wants the electric sander. I told her it's in the garage, somewhere under or behind the huge mess. I hear her asking about the kids. Have you seen the sander? You're like, what were the kids sanding? Hoping the answer is no. What demolition project for the kids up to? Dun dun dun. I like feeling useful. Cinemas does projects, goes, hey, do you got any like extra fishing line? I'm like, probably do. Now, whether or not I can find it. All right, I'm just wiping the dripping latex. Oh yeah, I forget, you guys come with me. Ha ha ha. Even if we had the three, I went down a hallway. There's no way you guys could have joined me. But now if I set that down, it's not going to just coagulate everywhere. So I'm going to... Well, no, let's do a little bit more. And now I am going to work in the suggestion of teeth marks. Because realistically, like, they're not going to look like teeth marks until you start shading them in with all of the colors and the oil sets tomorrow. So let's just try your best. I'm going to clean off the silicone from here so it doesn't want to stick. Should just run a roll off, but I had to dry it first. And we'll put it in there's a trash bin off to the side here that I'm rolling the little pieces of latex into. Not just dropping them on my floor this time. Okay. Did I do a Stream Raiders battle? No, I pulled it up. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, we got 7 minutes left. 7 minutes left. They don't ever. But I refuse to clean it only if to get destroyed again. inside a few weeks. Yeah, that's frustrating. All right, so this is going to give me the perfect shape I need. I'm going to have to come back in a couple hours to keep to make sure that it stays the definition of my teeth marks stay. Don't just poop away as it dries. But yeah, that's gonna be, this is okay. Good morning, Justin. I'm just making some quick prosthetics before we get into painting. And then we'll do some tearing too. Oh, look, there's a little cat hair in this prosthetic. It'll just make me warmer, I'm sure. And as I'm doing this, I'm realizing it should be a little bit more circular. Yeah. So you know your latex is drying on the tool that you were using when it starts to pick up the latex that you are trying to manipulate or move around. Smoothing out the top more. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave it like that for right now. Maybe do some touch-ups later in the stream. I think I can put it right underneath here with its latex container. And then we were using, it's a telemarketer. Little did I like my ringtone. Something's wild in the air. It's infested liches. Dun 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 dun. Right? I'm sure that's how it goes. Alright. Cleaning that up. We'll put that down there. Rain. Back again. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, well, you know what? In theory, that should have worked. Put things on two sides and just smoosh them together. What do you mean? Makes a mess. It's fine. It's fine. Just fine. Nothing to see here. And so I'm just tucking them away on the stool underneath here to do its thing. Okay, next up. You might fit on the... I might be able to put you back then. Going into the hedgerow. Gotcha. Let me move my friend. Very well, maybe. But, as we all know, Warframe music is not copyrighted. Or I guess it's not like a DMCA slap, so I should be fine. We haven't had an issue every single time that it's gone off before. But I guess it only takes one, right? All right. And you're good to go. Just reminding me I should probably get another cork guy. Let's see here. 55 minutes in. Prosthetic is started. We got The Last of Us ready to go. Where's my little head guy here? Huzzah! He's got teeth. He looks disgusting. I like him. Oh, and you can't even see the... because it's so white. Who'da thunk? I've also got the fingers, but I think it's going to be easiest just to leave these guys here and then have them hang dry off to the side. The neck pieces will only need to be clear coated on this, so I guess I could... Ooh. Left shoulder. I took the tape off that it was hanging on. Left shoulder is what it says. So this goes here, and then this would go here on a ribbon. And I found where my ribbon is. I just don't think, I think we might have gone through it. I just don't think I have the color that we want. Now I'm not going to poke back through these because I have I sealed them up or did I just leave the holes there? I think I just left the holes there, and if she did, then we can use them. Lovely. Wonder what kind of pins I used, though. I think I used the big T-pins. Nightwave's pretty easy this week. Nice. I was getting a bunch of recoveries for last week, so I know that I still have a bunch of recoveries that I still need to go and complete, but good to know that she's pretty simple then this week. And I think I see, is this one here? No, it is here. And this one might have had two then? Why didn't you? There's a hole here too? Where does this one go? Nope, that one was covered up. Interesting. Okay. So we do have those 3 pieces, and then again, little, what are these? I wanted to, and the little toe beans. And my little zombie toes. Zombie toes. I know it has nothing to do with it, but I want the zombie toes are getting painted too with all this. Dis, are you going to the Twisted concert? The Twisted concert on the 31st? October 29th? It looks like they got a 2-night Fright Fest. No, that is why I'm taking over the Astronomicon booth. For them at yeah. Because I think it's a double feature, so they're going to be there both the 29th and the 30th. They're going, I think the shelter is the 29th, and then they're taking over St. Andrew's Hall on the 30th, if I'm not mistaken. So no, we would respectfully be getting our creepy on with a Psycho Ayasa from Dan to Dan, the grandma. I'm in my grandma era. I'm in my grandma era. Secure Wolf, welcome on in. So yeah, we're gonna put those pasties and boob tape to some use again. I don't know who these people are, but they want me to go to the party. Do. Yeah, so it works out that divide and conquer. Divide and conquer, and I feel like this is really close to me. All right, Stream Raiders Battle, I do believe, is ready. So, yeah, can't go to everything. Can't go to everything. Have to pick, have to choose. Let's see here. If I click on this, where does it take me? Okay, this could have been a worse setup. I'm in the area. Let's start that battle. Yeah, because if it's the 29th and 30th, we load in on the 31st. I still have to stop by the warehouse to pick up the Astronomicon banners and signs. I don't think it's going to be the table. I think it's like the tent. I think it's just going to be a table, which is what I'm hoping to. Less to set up, less to bring. But yeah. Punched it. Because then I'll have my own signs and banners. Hey, Rumhalt, welcome on in. You got French ads. Why? Hi, everyone. Were you watching Warframe International stream? Have you ever watched White Angel? We have a lot of French-speaking friends as well. It's because you also want to go to the Montreal F1 race that happens, don't you? Oh, we just started season 5! And also, the last race, too. Dang. Dang. Lewis Hamilton. What guy? All right, let's go here. Necromancer on the field. Ready? There. I've got to go and collect a whole bunch of things, and I think I need to also claim. Nope, I already claimed those. Collect 20 talismans. Collect 250 gold. I place those warriors. What else you got for me? Hold on, if I go here and then back to here. Melees, place barbarians. No problemo. Anything fun in the store, though? Yes. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, 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 yep. I think my vampire needs to be leveled, right? Because it's a newbie. Yep, yep, yep. Those guys are good to go. All right, friends, exclamation point battle to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. At Jador last, I don't know what that says. Montreal is the epitome of how construction never ends in Canada. It's because they're putting up F1 races. That's how I feel like in Michigan, too. I'm like, wow, there's always construction. Thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate it. But all right. We've got, my name is Chobot, and I love kitties. I hope kitties and titties are close in pronunciation. So that you could possibly have a blender in the moment. Too funny. Too funny. All right. Now, we are going to slap some paint on this bad boy. Slapping some paint on this. Let's go to where the references are for the infested. Now I'm going to relive the one course that had me read to elementary students inside a library. And it was in that moment when I laughed at something in the books that I realized, yeah, let's even though we are K-12 certified, let's leave the K-5 alone. Had to do art in a cart once. I gotta say, don't piss off the art teacher. I am in and I am out. I taught your kids how to make paper footballs, paper airplanes. Don't be a boob. I only brought those lesson plans out because you were a dick when I was walking through the door, knowing rightfully so I was coming from the high school wood shop area and had to drive down to you guys. Go get the car. You could have got the cart for yourselves and had it waiting for me upon my arrival. But no, you just want to stand in the doorway with your arms crossed, tapping your foot like I really care. Not gonna make me get there any faster, teachers, all right? Gosh. Operator, is it Conan? Assist operator with your username would be much appreciated. But welcome on in. Good morning, good morning. Don't be a little, these are the teachers. These are the teachers, not the kids. So it's Conan? Illustrac, right? It was the teachers. Don't be a boob to me. The kids are always excited to see me. I was the one that they got to put paint on their hands with. Gosh. So they show a bunch of references for our infested brethren. I feel like I'd sneeze a whole lot around these. Just be a sneezy good time. It starts. How it ends. So there's a warm color palettes. It's a little, it's kind of, initially I was thinking the vagina wall. Because they'd showed that there was also cold weather and warm weather infested. And so I thought, well, wouldn't it be cool to do like a cold weather infested? The bloater. Infected class. You know, wouldn't it be cool to do like, but I'm guessing it, but then I picked a blue dress, and like we all know that orange is a wonderful complementary color of blue, and like it would just pop. So I think I'm gonna conform to the masses and go with the blue, which would be more the summer and the spring vibe and the warmer vibes instead of then the colder pump or the colder mushroom versions. But like, I thought about it. I was like, she lives in Michigan. Why wouldn't we do cold weather? Cold weather shrooms all the way. But again, well. So I'm going to pull up a couple more references that I have on my phone. I opened it up and it immediately was just some gross teeth bites. So beautiful. So yeah, we are gonna do the stereotypical orange on the ends. We do have oil paints, but I don't think we need to get into those today. I think if I just bring out the small container of acrylic paints, we'll be fine. Small container of acrylic paints, we're fine. You're kind of in the way again, little masky guy, so let's push you even further out of the way while we figure out how to get your paint on. Because again, we're going to want to paint even the shoulder pieces as we go too. So I have prepped them. Sorry our camera lighting is so washed out today. It won't be this bad next Monday. Well, it might be this bad next Monday. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, because we're doing woodwork next Monday. Ooh. Okay, we don't want it to be this bad for next Monday. Because we're going to be fabricating Psycho's wig live on stream. So if you guys have any wig questions, let's do it. You're like an elf. Disappear and come back with more stuff. Which is one of the reasons that we are going to be getting those gimbal rotating cameras up in here. Because I think it would be absolutely entertaining. Because there's so much stuff off to the side of here. There's so much. There's so much. Look it. There's so much stuff. There's just so much stuff. Like I'm not. Oh, look it. There's a Garuda helmet. Did you know there's a Bathory helmet over there? No. And then like there's a dragon tail over on that end, and then there's just a whole wall of fabric over here too. So we will we'll get you guys situated. We'll get this. We'll get the There's a whole lot going on over here. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting out that subby to Ayanya. Ooh, wonderful, wonderful. But yeah, there's so much room all up in here. So we are going to be we're going to be getting the Insta 360 link too. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale because you know me, I like a good coupon. Either that or we're gonna wait for whenever our gamer sub comes through. Huge thank you guys. If you did not know, we are partnered with Gamer Sup, so friends can use code Disfusional to save at checkout. When you guys save at checkout, you're also supporting me because we do get a wonderful commission. Again, huge thank you to our friends over at Gamer Sups. Not only do I get a bomb-ass commission when you guys use code Disfusional, Gamer Sups has also sent me a box of free samples that we are going to be taking to YomaCon for our next cosplay appearance. Make sure you stop by the booth, grab some Gamer Sups, try a flavor that you have not had, and again, you will be able to grab a card so that you remember to use code Disfusional at checkout. Again, huge thank you. That card will also have all of our other links on it too on the other side, so you know. Kapow, kapow. But yeah, I'm very impressed with how it shaped out to be. So let's see if you guys can take a closer look up if it'll focus. Let's take out one of these lights. How does this do it? Do we get a little bit more definition? Kinda, sorta. There we go. I just need to completely take me out of the equation. And it doesn't help that we've whited this whole entire thing out. You can see the grooves where it's like a little darker for the blacks, for the recessing line, but she's got some great sculpt and shape to her. And this was done with EVA foam, and you can see the inside where I've got a base of Warblood that I stuck everything to. I'm just really, really pleased with how we were able to heat shape and with our sculpting mediums. And again, the paint that we choose to drop onto this today will just assist with making those sculptural 3D elements pop. So let's put that lamp back on and swoop doop 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 doop. So yeah, I do have the shoulder piece, and before shoot, I was like, let's paint it quickly. But like, if we paint it quickly, then I am not going to be able to put this on the shoulder to figure out where I gotta put the snaps. So annoyingly, I'm going to put a dress on right now. What's that? What do you need? What do you need, phone? What do you need from me? What do you need from me, phone? What do you need? Okay, I just had to make sure I didn't want to miss somebody's birthday. Don't like missing birthdays in the Discord. I'll put that over there. Kangaroo, good morning. Hey, Justin, good morning. So I'm just gonna put the dress on over my daily wear. What could go wrong? Ugh. Now I'm ready for my cult interview. That's how I feel. I feel very Little House on the Prairie. What's Little House on the Prairie does? All right, and I'm going to button it up so that it would sit normally. I'm gonna remove you guys so you don't F things up. And then this will sit right here. So you guys can see the full. I got this here too. I got the belt so that I can hook my phone to it because we'll be wearing this during conventions. And the last thing I want to do is have to carry my phone. So my phone will hook onto here. That way I can still do what I got to do. But also so that it kind of draws it in. So like, you know, she's still creepy, but like she has a waistline. That's what we're going for. Still creepy, got a waistline. We will be weathering the belt along with the dress at a later date. I won't have the belt and dress weathered in time for Wednesday's full prosthetic transformation. And why we say that, I'm looking down at our bite mark prosthetics, tacking up just a little bit, but not enough for me to do more sculpting into it, where it'll like retain its shape without emulsifying back together. Ooh, good word choice, emulsification. So yeah, let's figure out. Let me get some stand-in ribbon. I think we've done this once before. She walks away and comes back with more. I wanted a pink. That blue is ugly. It's the fuggliest blue I've ever seen. Oh, just cats. Purple, not really what we're looking for, and I don't want to use like a nice ribbon for this. Do I just, well, that one's gonna fray all over the place. Do like a piece of, do you not have the pink anywhere? I don't have a pink. So I'm just going to use a stand-in ribbon for the time being. Because the ribbon I do want to use is going to be thicker than this. But just so I can see where I need to put the shoulder piece, I should drop the neck piece, or put the neck piece in its spot. There, cut the triangle, and I do have fray check. We're not that crazy to play with a ribbon and not fray check it. We may be in a hurry today because we got a vet appointment for one of our cats this afternoon, but we still got till 2. My phone will go off, and we're gonna have to do a hard stop at 2. That way I can take the big one to the vet. Hard stop at 2, and we'll just let that sit to move the book so she don't drip on it. While that is drying, we will haphazardly stuff everything back in here and put it into no man's world. And back you go into the distance. No one will know. Oh, I should really turn these guys around. Why we got the big one over here? I can't lift it. My pine cones are in the way. Activate troll mode. Get my pine cones. Ugh, pine cones, pine cones, pine cones. Pine cones. Okay, you guys are good there. Pine cones, you guys go here. Nice, safety. I was worried my pine cones were going to fall over. Those pristine pine cones. Pristine pine cones, I tell you. Oops, shouldn't have done that. Would have just have taken it right off. A little drippy drippy, too much on there maybe? Happens. Alright. Kangaroo, thanks for inquiring about my glyph. Yeah, we are Warframe content creators. We do have Warframe scheduled for tomorrow. We've got some sponsored platinum that will be given away as we continue raising money for the quest to conquer cancer. All right, and then I was bringing up the reference photos for paint. And we were going to be doing, so I want some dirt colors on the inside, some dirt light colors on the inside. Copy, copy, copy. And then some yellows and warm colors around the outside. Cool. And I think, so I'm not staring at my phone. No one wants to be that person. I am going to go this way, go this way. There's that there. We're just going to pull up the references on the big. Yeah, because it's got like winter, desert, spring. We're going to do spring. We're going to do more of a spring. So I think I'm going to water wash these first, but do this first. Stop. Oh, we're waiting for this to finish. Well, we can freight check it wet. That's fine. Shh, don't tell anybody. So I'm going to slide it through the neck pieces that we have here. The little ribbon spots. So again, this is how I'm going to tie it to my neck. I guess it's this way. Just tie it in the front. No one's going to care. And if I use some big, thick pink bow or match it even to the color of the flowers here, it'll make more sense. So let me sit down so that you guys can see. So we do have the neck, it'll be tied on like that. And then I kind of want it to be a little bit more toward the front. And then the shoulder piece here. That way, well, yeah, we'll have it out a little bit. That for the sake of not wanting them to click together. Yeah, we will. All right, let's take the neck piece off so I can rotate my head around to mark it now. But also with this on too, I bet you'll tie to this a lot easier. Should have done this a while ago, eh? Nice! It does tie! Well, I mean, it should tie still, but like, that'll make it so much easier to paint it on here. We'll put you in the spot, the next spot. Obviously, my neck and this mannequin's neck are shaped differently. Mine's a little bit more squishier. And then I'll just put a pin through this bow to hold it in. Hell yeah. Smarter than the foam clay you're working with. Cool. All right, so we know that this is going to go here. I am going to use, where's the markers that I mark things with? Where's the white one? There she be. Okay. Now with that initial mark, I should be able to put it on the shoulder and know where it will start to fit. Don't look at me. I'm fully clothed underneath this. And I don't know how I'm going to fit. Instant the band t-shirt out the front. She's stuck in the dress. It's like a tarp at this point. Kind of. It's blue. Like a tarp. It's tarped. She's tarped. All right. Put it back on here. I'm going to final mark it. And then I should be good to water wash everything. And let's do that. That's not going to last long, but that's fine. I can create another one later. And so that first dot came up. I need... I think she's going to be taller than me, so you still might not be able to see. My mannequin's taller than me. Here, we'll fix that. Boop. So I am... Oh, look at... More Warframe on the wall behind me. Yeah, it's like creeping on me everywhere. Oh, Warframe, you're everywhere. You're freaking everywhere. Double checking our Stream Raiders battle. Seven minutes left. All right, so I am going to pin so I can see top side what's going on. Oh no. Without making any permanent, oh no, I had to fuck that one up. Didn't even get the right spot. What about here? Okay. So the center of that pin poke is where the first shoulder peg is gonna go. And it does sit a little further back on me, which is fine. So with this here, yep, all right. I am going to mark them now on the outside. One, two, three, four. Could be a fifth one too, so I'm just making sure that I'm still on them and I haven't lost or moved or wiggled anything. All right, so again, one. We'll go from the other side. This would be two. There, there, and then there's 5 of them, and I made 5 marks. Now we're good to wash this out, and we will. Because I'm going to do a support on the back side of this as well. But I've marked it now where they're going to sit on there. I am just going to use felt on the back side of that so they don't pull through. You might have to stitch it on. We'll figure that out. Oh, I put the pin away for this guy. Boomer. Actually, it might just be easier to not water wash these on here, I imagine. So let's do that in case we need that again. And let's bring you guys back down to the table. phone up here. Oop. Sorry, Discord. I will check you guys' notifications later. Put that up there. Put that up there. Hello, Diana. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's get my hair back because it's falling out anyways. Hoi. And I am going to pull our colors. So I do believe I might have already a brown. Well, we would have. Oh, we do have. We have a raw umber. I don't know what unraw umber looks like. Maybe it looks like the bronze that we have. These are leftover paints from the Lotus. I'm doing well. We are. We're doing a little mini stream here to finish up our clicker mask. I know that it's white on white on white right now at this moment, and our lights are not doing it justice at all. But if we block ourselves out, she's got some good formation. She's made of EVA foam and EVA foam clay, both 10 mil, 6 mil. Real little fake teefers. But yeah, we've got a clicker transformation stream that we're going to be doing on Wednesday. So we're going to wash this, give it some color. I am prepping the outfit attire behind me because we are going to be wearing this for Astronomicon in April as well at our cosplay guest appearance. I need to make sure that I am exceptionally creepy and we have something new and wonderful to debut. So again, here is the bite mark prosthetics that we are working on. You can kind of see the gross yellow. Just know that it smells just as bad as it looks. And now we're also seeing how close the Logitech webcam really wants to be, and then how far I'm pushing it to go today. I'm gonna use the liquid latex as my water-like slop to keep it from sticking to me and my tools as we just go back in and try to give a little bit more definition to the teefers. So let's see here. La, da, da. But yeah, Astronomicon's not going to be until April, but I don't want to have to worry about a costume once we've started and are well into Magda. Did you guys see this past Saturday? The New York representative for the Crown Championships of Cosplay was selected. So I'm excited. They're going to be making their way to C2E2 this year. I'm hoping we get Magda done in time, too, to compete at C2E2. Just trying to, I think it's still a little too. I think I'm going to have to wait until after I come back from the vet with the cat to really manipulate this as much as I want to get that definition of our teeth pattern in. But we'll keep working it. That way it's less to do. Da, da, da. Nice. All right. I'm liking that I can create like a tearing almost effect already. So we'll leave that be. I will pick the gunk off of those in a bit. We're going to put this back underneath here. There's a stool. If you guys are wondering where I'm going with this, there's a stool underneath here. I'm not just dropping things off into the abyss, though that is so my style too. Just underneath there. Is the kitty okay? He just needs to get blood work done. He's never had what's it called? What did Puck just get diagnosed with? Da, da, da. Bartonella. So Puck had, I guess, got transmitted Bartonella when he was a little baby kitten, and this is the first vet that even the nurse says that tests for Bartonella. So he does have cat scratch fever. Now, again, anybody that owns a cat, or sorry, owning a cat, just anybody that has a cat as a pet, or is a guardian to a cat, it's just, when you get scratched, you wash your hands, you wash your hands. It's more, we don't have infants or babies or have to worry about that. And our cats aren't really like biters and scratchers where they break the skin too much. But still, since it's recommended by the doctors, Puck is on day 3 of help pay for a new boat, like the diseased pets get to help pay for a new boat. Well, no, because the medicine it's only $29. So like, it's not even like I was expecting hundreds of dollars, $29 for it. So I was like, oh, well, let's get, they're like, but I'm like, if I'm giving Puck an meds I should get stitch tested. And since he wasn't tested and he didn't even have blood work done at his initial vet appointment, that needs to happen. So we're going to get blood work done for stitches, the old man, today. Yeah. Cat scratch fever. And these are not trays for cats. These are trays for my paint. In case you were wondering. I am going to first take a wash to it all. We're going to wash it. I think I've got some water up here. I do. I just kind of like fill a water bottle up and keep bringing it up here. The college phonitis. Yep, Puck's on 3 days of meds. He's doing well. They say that most cats don't even show signs. Cats aren't showing signs. But again, I want to make sure they're healthy best as possible. So I'm doing what I'm told. But I also did make sure to get a record of Puck's blood work, because I want to make sure that when we have to get him tested again in 6 months, that the level has gone down. Because it says as it should. Okay. We can always do a dry brush over top later, so let's go dark with it. And we're going to probably even push it to be darker a little later. So I'm going to take some of the, I don't think, she thought in this container of paints that we might have something non-Liquitex that needs to be used up. So let me see here. Here is our crackle medium. I wonder if this stuff has a expiration date. I wonder if this stuff has an expiration date. I feel like it might. Gold, pink. Oh, because that was when we were going to be doing the little curly Q wire here is when we were doing the gene stamps, and I had to paint them all at the same time and airbrush them all. I put one in each little hook. So we do have some dark browns here. I'm going to try to use these up first before we go into the nice fan paints. And then if there's nothing in them, then awesome. We'll move along. Yeah, they're kind of all sort of full. Not really full, but sort of full. So let's drop these guys back in. Put that there, the big tubes. Big tube of black, big tube of white. I don't know why there's a big oh, this is old. Look at that old school basics container. This is what they look like now. And this is what they used to look like when I was getting them in college. I'll just put that off to the side for now. We're gonna wait to dip into the burnt umber. I'm going to see. I'm just knocking down some browns. Unless they're like glow in the dark too. I understand why I got all these little small containers in the moment, it was easier. But like, they're just not as thick as like a basic or a heavy body. Oh my gosh, some heavy body Liquitex. It's just 2 coats and done type of situation. But so we're trying to get away from use up the little bottles, and these two I can hang on pegs too, which will make the contents weighted to the bottom. We don't have to worry about any of this. Oh, do we even have the brushes ready? No, we don't. Let's use this brush container. Oh, well, all right. She doesn't know what to do, so she's gonna wheel out the whole entire cart. I don't know what to use. But I do know that while we do this washing, we should also wash your sister sauce. Do it on the toes too. So let's keep the beanaroonies, the beanarinos over here as well. Oh, they can hook right up to the bottom. So I can rotate that drying rack around. We won't need it. Don't know what that was. Oh, I dropped one. That'll suck if it goes into a foot or a crock. So let's see here. We got a bunch of paintbrushes and some rulers. This isn't new to but a pegboard. That's what I'm talking about. A pegboard. Gosh. Can't take you guys anywhere. Can't take you guys anywhere. I'm gonna just dump some paint onto. Just gonna dump some crust of the paint onto the counter here. Paint crust for the win. Looks like there was more in this than I thought. What about these bottles? What about you guys? Do you guys have anything inside of you? You are saying no. Well, that was a big disposal thud. How about this one? You've got nothing too. And then what? Oh, you seem like you were empty 12 years ago. Yeah. All right. 3 containers down. Good morning, Melee Prowess. All right, so again, washing it. I'm just going to add a bunch of water to it. It's not oil paints. Nope. And then I am going to choose a fluffy brush. Let's choose this brush here. It's a little massive. Let's choose a smaller fluffy brush. I don't want to use any of those brushes. Don't want to use any of those brushes either. I guess we could use that. That's not soft enough. Ooh. I really like this one. I don't want to fuck that one up. Which brush do I want to abuse? Ooh, this brush. This is a good brush. I still have all of my long-handled college brushes. This is one of them. Any brush that looks like it's just been assaulted. Did all of my oil painting themes with the same set of brushes in college. I would use like the back of them for smaller details. They're like, just buy more brushes. I was like, yeah. Or I could just use these ones. Maybe when you're not looking, use your tiny little brush. I had a friend that let me use her tiny brush when she wasn't there. She's like, when I'm not here and don't need it, you're more than welcome to it. She goes, you do a really good job cleaning out your brushes. So here are the brushes I used in college. Nope, that one came later. Here they are. This was my brush set for college. Oop. This one came, I mean, I still use this one kind of in college, but it came like my junior year. I needed another one. So with the brush that's down there, this was my set. Then I would use for, these ones were my heavy uses. I loved these guys. They are white nylons. And I just, oh, so good. A 4, 2, and a 6. Low Cornell. I didn't barely use the fan brush until afterwards. It's stained red because of fake blood. I barely used the fan brush in college. But yeah. I don't know. Fun stories. All right. So I was trying to see if the water, I still want it, I think, a little bit more watery. Don't forget to start the battle disc. Ooh, she already forgot. Navi, thanks for the reminder. Thanks for the reminder. Let's do it. We're going over to the battle. Brushes to paint happy little trees. No such thing as an accident. Happy little trees. Just a little cloud. Just a happy little bush here. Here a bush, there a bush, everywhere a bush. But streamer, sorry. Now we'll just there we go. Probably didn't even make a mess of this whole entire plate, but she did. And I'm going to use this to wash over the entire mask. Well, except for this outside part. So if it gets there, that's fine, but like I'm mainly going for the inside. Goops and gops. And then I fully anticipate needing to wipe it all away as well. It's gonna get messy. Fenris, 22 kills. Enjoy that Centurion scroll. Thank you so much for your help. Back to the map. I got 1050. Oh, cool. We're making good time. And barbarians. Those are melee class. Let's go. All right, Raiders, next battle has started. Drop my barbarian and battle plans on the field. Join me, ! battle in chat with the link. Now, we do not have... I sit there and I'm like, all right, we're ready to go. And then I looked down, I was like, band t-shirt, let me put an apron on. Let me suit up appropriately. Make sure this doesn't fall in as well. Move that, move that. Tie right over my belt. My belt sticks out. That's funny. Okay, now I don't have to worry about messing up my shirt. I mean, I still do. I still could make a mess, but maybe not. We're going to start with one of the smaller pieces too. Now it is, I did a Krylon for my spray paint. And I'm just going to put that wash right all over top of everything. I'm going to get and then I'm going to take don't want to wipe too much of it away, but I do want to wipe. And I'm thinking this might be where this brush then. So again, popping a little bit of color into there to begin with. Just a little wash, and then I'm using the other brush to kind of move it around. Trying to make sure that I get into those recessed crevices. Back details of the mushrooms as well. Pull my hair off of it. And then just to make sure. And then we'll take this to wipe off again the edges. Any of those areas that are a little too far back that get hit with a little bit more, I'm going to leave it. Because if it's not going to be natural, it's also going to be caked with dirt too. All right, and now 'tis the big boy. I guess we could probably let's see how it goes leaving it on the mask to begin with. Somehow, yes. I mean, you don't even need to sit properly on the face. You just need to sit there. Ooh, we can also we'll do these too. The toe beans. Yeah, we'll leave that a little. Yeah, that's a good start for that. Next toe. I'm dropping it in and around the nail. These toes came from Wicked Masks. I picked them up my first year at Silver Scream. Lovely, lovely chap. And I want to add a little bit more looking at that one now. Just around here. So again, I'm washing them down. It's like a water wash with all the paint. And then I'm just loosely trying to pick up on the raised surfaces where there might not be that much dirt. Just trying to pick up. And then we'll leave it in the areas where it's, you know, caked in. So it adds dimension. We're gonna do this a couple of different times with some different browns. But we gotta do it once, let it dry, and then do it again. So I do have these pieces over here drying. What if I leave them? Where do you guys see them here? Cool. Let's get into this guy then. Just doing some circular motions, really just trying not to flake off pieces of clay, but I just did, so I do have to be a little bit more careful now. Okay. I do have a lot of raised and lifted pieces, so that's unfortunate. My bad. Let's take it off. Let's just. I did choose a soft brush for this because I knew that some of my clay foam work, the elements would have like almost like little bridges in the clay. Like I left voids in between and down and around so that it would look more organic. I'm just covering the whole entire thing with this brown. Making sure I get all the goods. All. Trust the process. And I gotta make sure I get the backs of them too. Yeah, I'll go like this. Just gonna hold it by its front teeth. Because again, I want to make sure that I'm going into the grooves. If I'm worrying about it like drying or something while I'm working on it. Careful, I think I just nicked another piece. Yup. Ah. See him. First wash going well. Just keep going. Just keep going. Things will always dry a little lighter than they look. Cameras will always wash things out. High contrast. Oh, that was part of my paintbrush that flipped off. I also plan on bringing our Dan to Dan cosplay not just to Youmacon, but since she will be done in time for Youmacon, also bringing her to C2E2. Might be a chilly one, but we'll do it. I can't believe that it's supposed to be like 80 today. Where'd that come from? Make sure I get cracks there and that there. And just continuing to wash, wash, wash. Wash, 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 wash. Washy, washy, wash, wash. Make sure the back's good. Washy, wash. Washy, washy, wash. Make sure the back's all good. It's not. Ooh, forgot one back here too. Trying not to just destroy my brush in this process. Getting in all the grooves. Again, just anywhere that looks like there's some deep grooves and I might not have gotten some paint down there. Yo, I'm stuffing it. Going even to the ones that we've already done in the back just to make sure everybody's good. All right. Now it's time to take this wonderful little rag here that's weathering, being unfair. I want fall weather. Yeah, me too. What's going on? What's going on with this? Though I guess it was probably really nice for the Detroit Marathon runners. Sorry, there's some big puddles in some areas. I'm just trying to whip them up. Going back in. And just wiping off the edges. Starting to think I might need a new paper towel rag if it's just brown. Trying to wipe off brown. Yeah, let's see if I do. With some fresh water. Yeah, there we go. Because it is a spray painted base, it does make it really easy to wipe half-dried paint off of it to make sure that I've got the right areas lighter. So that's nice. That's real nice, like, don't you know? Combat Wambot, I hope you're having a good day. We're just getting some things ready for Wednesday. Sunday. I don't know where that came from. For Sunday. Still in Slay the Princess mode, I guess I am. Make sure that I am cleaning them up to the same on the other side. Okay. And then we'll just take this and pick it up off the top. Yep. And then let's wipe down. Need to add some water to this so I can wipe the tops. And then we'll let this dry. And while this is drying, I'll work on the snaps. And just going back and making sure that raised elements are lighter in paint. I did super glue all my little nerdlets on so that as I'm abrasively rubbing them, I don't have to worry about them falling off. Did you go to school for this, or did you just figure out how to do this over time? So if you guys can actually see my whole entire shenanigans all on my website. I do have my bachelor's degree in art and design. I have my concentrational studies in painting and welding. I taught high school woodshop in South Detroit, advanced art in South Detroit. I taught every single freshman foundations before budget cuts cut my program. And then I was pink slipped along with 12 other teachers and 3 principals. So yeah, we joke, but I go jack of all trades, master of none. We can, we've worked with leather, we work with metal, we work with plastic. She's just got so much creativity, she just needs different avenues to let it all out. The only art form I am not well versed with is photography. 'Tis photography. So that's why I have some wonderfully talented photography friends who have the eye so that I can just haphazardly craft and fabricate and create art. It's like the painting behind my mannequin of the lotus. We did that. So this painting back here of the Lotus Amaga, we did that for the new war. It says just got lots. I got lots of feelings. Oh, gotta bring that down a little bit more. But yeah, self-taught for sewing, though Mama Dis has done all of our Halloween costumes from the day we were born. So sewing has always been around. I actually learned how to basket weave before I learned how to sew. I was, let's just say, the only 5th grader in camp that had a bomb-ass basket that could actually hold things. Like, I still have the basket. It holds a bunch of my items, like a bunch of my nail polishes in my linen closet. So yeah. But yeah, I paid Platt to switch my Lotus to the Disfusional one. But you can just leave her stock because those are the colors. I really like the teal, Warframe's teal, so I left her colors as is. I think she's cool too. Sometimes I feel like I want to switch her, but then I'm like, oh, but I get so many feels when I look at her, especially when she's creepy in the newest cell phone and her teeth stayed stationary to her bottom lip. That one time at basket camp, you don't understand. It was, you're going to make me, you know what? Remind me tomorrow. It's easy for me to go and get the basket from the office downstairs. And I'll show you. And I think because Mama Dis, when she used to make her baskets, would always sign it and put the date at the bottom. I'm almost positive that little tiny Dis signed it and put her date, signed it and put the date at the bottom as well, because that's what Mama Dis does. So like, of course, monkey see, monkey do. You fling poo, I do too. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. I am going to put you right here so that you can dry. How are you guys doing? Now I pushed the darks a little bit. This was the first one that we did, so let's push it a little bit more now that we see how we did the other boys. Boys and girls. Gotcha, let's... Yeah, I was told that they realized how much I did at that school when they had to find somebody the following year to fill it all in. But still couldn't keep me around. Budget cuts. I get it. It wasn't me. It was them. At least that's what I told myself, right? And yeah, that's good. That's a good base. That's a good base. Wet rags off to the side. She's got messy hands. This will be fine. I'm not judging. I did science camps as a little raptor. Middle school was fun because we got to go to CO2 Dragster. I got to use the school's Delta bandsaw. So the school I taught at had a Delta bandsaw. Now I've got a Delta bandsaw. Well, I didn't get the school, so I don't want you to think that. I got my high school best friend, Renee, the girl I bit for my 22nd birthday. Her mother was moving into like the mother's quarters of her house now. It's good to see friends doing so well that they've got a mother's quarters in their own house. So she had to get rid of all of her past husband's like woodworking stuff. So we did respectfully. I was like, I'll give this a really good home. So we do have a Delta bandsaw downstairs. Shake my tail. So excited. I had the fastest cars 3 years running. Very cool. Now I have the bandsaw, the CNC machine, laser, and 3D printers. Yeah. I'm hoping that, like at the next place we go, I can get that 3D printer back up. For those of you that did not hear, we will be moving next November, so get ready for some haphazard shake and bakes, which might actually mean too we might not be able to participate in Quest to Conquer Cancer next year if I'm moving. That's gonna be a kick. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But oh man, that might be the case. That might be the case. Mentally prepping myself just in case. Let me move you around. Underneath here, we've got a lot of spools of thread. We've got foot pedals. And we've also got a tub full of felt. You can't see it, but there's a tub full of felt down here. I am going to pop the tub open and try to find, they've got a blue. They've got a dark blue. I feel like I should go with this beige, though. Or like this tan. I think it's like a tan. I think it's a tan. I'm going to go with the tan. I wish it was thick like this purple. This purple's a nice thickness. EcoFit Plus. Just have purple underneath there. No one will know, right? I think I might do purple. Do we have any other colors that are thick like this one? That EcoFit's not that thick. Oh, this white is. We just make it white then? Maybe. Okay, fine. We'll do a sensible white shoulder. What is this? Oh, it's a tank top. I wonder what tank top's doing in here. I guess leave it. It's been here for years. Just doing its thing. Okay. And the shoulder piece here, I should just be able to drop down and do a generic outline with pencil. Of course not with pencil. Why would it be easy? Let's do this one. All right, marker it is. Telemarketer. Don't even know who you are. All the stars are bright. We're back again. Oh, somehow I got paint already on it. Well, one of us. I'm sure it has to do for my hands, but somehow I got paint on it. Now I do want to make it larger than... Let's just cut it. Get the big scissors out and let's just chop some sides off. Fire Shade, welcome on in. All right. And this is not a big enough piece worth saving, so we will put it away. Just don't want you to... I'm sure you came off of my fingers, but let's... Okay. And then we'll put you into the shirt. And then we'll center you over all of this. And then we will pin you down, and I'm going to tack through this entire thing. So, belt, be gone. Let's get this ready. I need some pins. Boo, boo, boo. And then I am going to do the same thing that I did. Since this is a very thin material, I am going to glue down where I am going to be cutting eyelet holes, or like owling. Owl, get the owl out. You'll never make it without biting. Oh, let's see here. This is gonna go there. Yep, that goes there. Perfect. And then these ones go there. Okay. So I'm just putting some reinforcement behind. I probably should sew it down as well. But we will do that after, just in case some things move. And it looks like this one needs to go up a bit. Trying to make sure that I've pinned this so it is as flat in the shoulder as it's going to be. Just carefully doing this. Don't want to have any bumps and lumps later. I'm just pinning them together. Pinning them together. And then while things are pinned, I am going to go back onto every single hole that I'm going to cut, and I am going to put some glue down. And what the glue will do is when I go to put the hole in there, the fabric glue won't let me rip apart the actual. Oh, why does it smell like I didn't put the cap on that glue all the way? Oh, I did. Okay, I opened up the container. I was like, oh my gosh, it smells like barge in there. I'm going to do my favorite fabric and paper glue. It's permanent. Again, if it works, don't fix it. Okay. I'm just going to do large little areas. Large dots. This glue also smells like old people farts. Glue also smells like old people farts. Just take my word for it. And while it dries, put it back up here. Carefully. All right, she's sitting back up. She's got some glue on her. She's got the reinforcement already marked. Let's see how this is going. Okay, so it's still very wet. How are we going over here? This is wet too, and so is that. Well then. Yeah, that'll look nice. Need to go into lurk mode. Starting a new job today. Ooh, have fun with the new job. Let's do a Stream Raiders battle because she forgot. Boop, boop. And we've got some licorice. We might have to use this paint up too. And then I'm going to pull some tans and some oranges. We've got a bunch of different orange colors. We'll pick some reds too. This is an enamel. I probably don't want that until like last. American Tuscan Red. Who chooses these colors? Lipstick red, Tuscan red, red apple, engine red. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, and then we'll pull some yellow out too. And then I'm going to pull some tans. 1 second, 1 second. I don't think we need glow in the dark for this one. This one is, what is this? It's just a matte black. And that's a blue, that's a blue, that's a blue. Tis blue. Here's like a fleshy color, at least my fleshy color. My personal flesh color. Everybody's flesh color is different. That's what makes us wonderful. All right, let's see here. Doop, 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 doop. Opening up our captain's chest. You're gonna see all the paint I pulled off to the side. 5 minutes. You can pull a whole lot of paint. I'm like that kid you walk away and you're like, huh, wasn't gone for that long. How is it this big of a mess? Except Bernie, enjoy the gold. How did you get into this deep? I'm gonna go there. Yep. Alright, Raiders, next battle is a go. Join me. Or don't! Exclamation point battle, drop your unit onto the field. Building it back up, Fire Shade, nice. Let me, while we're here and we've got some time, as paint is indeed drying. Look, I pulled out a whole bunch of paint in the meantime. I've got my browns, my blacks, and my browns here, and I was like, we needed a bit of oranges. Then I got some yellow and some tans, some reds. 26 months. That's 2+ years. Hypes in chat. Huge thank you. It's just Chris now. I appreciate it. We're working on something very cute, very whimsical. And the more paint we put on this, the better it is appearing on the camera. So, go team. We've also got the neck piece and the shoulder piece that we've been working on. So here are those mushrooms as well. Actually, we should probably put them here. Then I don't have to worry about them sticking to anything. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Mushrooms on a plate. It's lunch. One set at a time. Thank you so much for 26 months of resubbing. Really appreciate it. Let's, we gotta do the stream streak. And we've been working on an alert that will sound off every single time a stream streak goes on. But I gotta figure out too. So Fire Shades, you came in with a 25 stream streak. Let me go back and fix 25 arenas. 21st. The month of October is really a stream streak crawler. We've been at this a lot this month. I think the week that we had to travel, when I took those 2 days off, was the most. It's the most days off this month that we've taken. Because I don't think we can count. We'll be able to stream, well, I don't know if we'll be able to stream on Thursday. It depends on when load-in is for Youmacon. But we'll definitely be able to stream live from Youmacon on Friday the 1st, which is my birthday stream that you guys already unlocked. We might stream Saturday. We might be able to do Saturday. Sunday, it would be like a mini stream, and then we would be loading out from Youmacon. So we'll see. We'll see. Friday for sure. Saturday, I don't see why not. Sunday might be a loading issue, or like it just leave the gear packed up because it's one last thing I gotta pack up at the end of the night too type of situation for November 3rd. But then we'll be back to normal on the 4th, 5th. I might take the 6th off. I might take Wednesday, November 6th off. Why are we talking about this? How did I get into this now? Yeah, but you know, just paint's drying. She's got all the time in the world to kill. All right, and we were pulling out different hues that we want to throw on top of this. So I think this is the new open bottle, and that's the new bottle. I got some golds too. I wasn't sure what type of gold I wanted for the Lotus, so I just went and got all the gold that I possibly could, and I did like the thick gold that is the Liquitex gold. Multi-surface, but yeah, I got some gold. Got some gold paint, high gloss, clear, all this stuff. Let's see here. We don't need any of the. We don't need any of that. We don't need any purples. We don't need any metallic blues. We don't need glow in the dark. There is a pink. I found one more red. Of course, you've got another red. We'll put the pink back over here. Here's another tan. There's a paintbrush rolling onto the table. Do we need gray? I don't think we need gray. We got... No. 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 Anything we need like a white. What are these bottles here? What are these 3 containers that we have over here? White pearl, probably not. That sounds like it's got glitter in it. I don't trust you. Anything that says pearl means that it's got extra in it. Titanium white or titanium white? Probably a titanium white. So let's finish one of those bottles off before we open up the big tub of white. Blues are good. Okay, no, that's a pretty bottle. It means it's got some glitter or something funky in it. Let's get the purple out the way. You don't belong over there. And this is all our metallics and our funky pearls and glow in the dark and funky black with more pearl in it. Okay. Oh, this is more pearl. Pearl. Who's Pearl? I don't know. She shows up here quite a bit. All right, blues. Yeah. More blues. I'm going to say that we could probably put that away and let's just use paint that we need to knock out. And we'll close this up, give us a little bit more room to walk around in. I painted the table. Oh, so black and paint. We'll probably see if we can use this up before we go into the big container. We do have oranges for the tops. I do have reds, a little bit of a flesh. Probably don't need this flesh tone. My flesh tone, definitely don't. Because then we're going to get these beiges with that. It's more of a tan. This is more of a yellow. Alrighty then. I think we got the colors that we want. Ugh. Have a good stream. That's the goal. Melee prowess. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Streaming for 2.5 hours now. I need you to dry paint so that I can put more paint upon you. Or to have the glue behind us so that I can use a hand press. And once the glue dries, I think I might actually cut in around the snaps so that it stays together and it's not just held together by snaps, because that's not. Now I wouldn't want it to show though outside, so I'm going to make sure that I want to cut in real close. Let's see if we can find a blue thread then to match this dress color. The glue is not close to being dried, but we're just trying to knock out anything that we would. Oh, does that match perfect? Well, shut the front door. All right, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Found it. Thought we were at least going to be able to like shave 2 minutes off of our paint drying time. Now, this will be wonderful. We'll just put this up here. I did want to stay. Seemed like a good idea in theory. There. Stab right through the spool and into. Waiting on things to dry is real boring. Checking on my toes that are down here. There was a little bit of some dripping. Drips don't look very zombie-like. Removing the drip marks. Conveniently enough, they were all on the same section, like the same side pooled and dripped down them. That's cool. It's a fun little thing to observe. All right. Let's take a look. Clicker mask. We'll copy. Yeah, I need it to be a little bit more on the orange side too. And that helps it dry faster? I just kind of want to go to town on this. I just resist. Let the first layer dry and then you can. Yeah. What are you guys up to? I know some of you guys have stated that you're at work, getting ready to go to work, making cereal, doing work, working into work, working at work. I know, like, my party wants to just like hit it with some blacks and some shadows, but I gotta do this set of colors first. I gotta bring some of these in to the browns. I think I can just put it right on the same plate. Let's do it. Well, I already know that patience is something I have. Oh no, are you all clumpy? Are you clumpy? All right, so if you guys didn't know, acrylic paint does have an expiration date on it. Ew. Let's see how this one's doing. I don't know if this is a good sign or not. Just a hard clump of paint came out. After that, how are we doing? Looks pretty good after the clump. Holy clump of paint. Let me just pick up this little little turtlet and put it into the trash. Just a gross clump of paint. Hello, Tess Reaper. How are you doing? We are, I don't want to wash the brush off just yet. Oh, poor brush just keeps flaking particles from its handle onto me. You're doing okay, brush. You got this. I am mixing the yellow and the brown. I thought it would be a good thing to do. We'll see. I want it a little darker. I want like a spicy mustard kind of color. All right, I'm going to add a little bit more brown. No water this time, just the paint. Whatever is residually on the plate we'll just work with. But I also, since we started, still playing Warframe. Heck yeah, every Tuesday. So we have every Monday is our art stream. We unlocked with Quest to Conquer Cancer Fridays and Saturdays. So this Friday is going to be pumpkin carving. We're going to squeeze in some pumpkin carving right before we do the Soulframe and Warframe dev stream. We've got Soulframe dev stream number 2 and then Warframe dev stream 182 coming at us this Friday. And then Saturday's my day off this month. Give me Saturday. And then Sunday, you guys unlocked with your Quest to Conquer Cancer milestones. So we're going to be doing Doki Doki Literature Club. If we hit our weekly goal of $300, Thursday will be Warframe. But as of right now, it's set for God of War. We're going to do a little daddy instead of mommy at this moment in time. But the last 2 weeks, the prior 2 weeks, you guys have hip-checked Daddy Kratos out of the way for some mommy Lotus. But yeah, we play Warframe. We got sponsored platinum giveaways coming at you tomorrow. Yeah, we've teamed up with Warframe and Digital Extremes too for the quest. But today is Monday, which means it's an art stream. And for Wednesday, it is October. So every single Wednesday, we're going to do a transformation stream. We've got prosthetics drying with liquid latex below the table. We are working on some paint for our mask. Wednesday is going to be a full clicker from The Last of Us transformation stream. I've been away a while. Just had my 3rd child. Yay! For birthing a child so that I don't have to. Oh, congratulations on your growing child. Oh, liquid latex. It's down here. So we've been using, today we used the Creature liquid latex. And we've got the start of some teeth prosthetics. You can't really, again, poor lighting. But they're there. Take my word for it. See, they're there. Start of some teeth prosthetics. I'm going to put like a bite mark, I'm thinking, on the arm. Now, if those prosthetics don't work out, I do have a plan B where I'll show you guys how to make teeth marks with, what is it called? With wax. And then we'll just cover them with liquid latex and we'll call it a day. Well, my wife birthed her. Yay for the wife! Love. You cheerleaded, right? Hi, Scoops. No, congratulations to you guys. Congratulations to your whole entire family. I hope the wife's doing well, healing up, all good and stuff. That's too, you don't need to share that. That's too much information. She wouldn't want you to share that part either. But yeah, congratulations. But yeah, we still do a lot of Warframe on here. Still play a lot of Warframe. We are dabbling in some other games. You guys did say to add what game our Left for Rage had made a comment of, and I think that game, Mass Effect, streams soon. Mass Effect would take more than one stream, so I would have to think about that one. Because if it's going to be more than one stream, I might as well just get into, oops, didn't mean it, get back into start Diablo 4. That way we can get a move on with Magda behind me. But yeah, Tuesdays are Tenno Tuesdays for sure. And we're just trying to keep the creepiness going. We do have a cosplay appearance coming at Youmacon soon. Couple weeks. We're just trying to fit everything in. Just trying to fit everything on in. And then what I'm also doing is I'm looking to at so I'm now going to take this yellow over it. I am. I'm going to do it in another. I don't want to add that much water to it, but I do want a little bit of a wash for this too, and kind of mix them together. I'm going to mix them together. Didn't think I was going to add. Yeah, we add water. We'll also be able to see too if there's chunks in this tan paint too by adding water. I think we're chunk free. That's the way to be. And just like before. Just slapping some mustard everywhere. So we're not going to be as thorough with the darker color, but I do want the lighter color on there too. And I'm going to let it sit for a second because I'm okay if it stains the white a little bit more, especially as we get it on top of the petals. It's a layering game. It looks like I'm going to make some more of this mustard color up too. All right, let's quickly make some more while we've got this go team. All right, get back in there. Just plopping this all over. Want to make sure I get on the backs as well, especially on the tops toward the backs. Trying to make sure that all of my edges Don't make me fall asleep, sleep token. All right. And then with that, we are going to take a paper towel. I'm going to wipe a bunch of it away. And I don't want to take it all away, but yeah. Again, just adding more layers. Just like an ogre. Get it? Because ogres have layers. Dun dun dun. Oop, I got a message. Touching the phone. It's a phone message. I'm using oop, 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 oop. Yay! Who's got the best assistant in the world? Me? You the best. You the best. You the best. You the best. Good morning. You sure do. I was like, who got the best in? So I just got confirmation. We will have no problem showing up all weekend long at YomaCon. And if you show up, maybe you'll even meet my assistant. Because I do have enough badges if you wanted to come and kick it for a day. There's going to be pie on Friday. That might be the day you want to show up. They've unlocked a birthday stream, so we're going to do pie from the booth on Friday. Thank you so much. That is a big peace of mind to know that I don't have to fight. I didn't want to stay on site. The rooms are just like $300, $400 a night. And since we're not competing and we're just going as a spicy grandma to YomaCon. It's a Dutch apple pie. It's currently in the freezer right now. All right, so I'm going through and I'm going to put this on here right now. I'm sponging the outside with the soggy one here because it looks good. Looks good. We're gonna make sure that we get the teeth too because we want this to look like the mask belongs together. And the teeth I can always wipe off later. They are resin, so I'm gonna brush the teeth later. You're speaking my language. We made it here on stream, so you'll have to thank the community with our fundraising. They unlocked Dutch apple pie, which was last Friday. Yeah, it already seems like it was so long ago because we've eaten a lot of it. But yeah, I loan in Thursday to Youmacon. Just trying to make sure that even there are some like dark recessed areas where there's just brown, I want there to also be this color too. So I'm just making sure we got it all. Then I'll go back through and give me a second, Stream Raiders. Ooh. But I hope you're having a good day, K-Horps. One second, Raiders. I'm just making sure we got it all. And then we gonna go back into it and take some of that off. Don't look at it yet. It looks bad. I haven't had the best day. I gotta take Stitch to the vet here in 2 hours. We're gonna end stream. He's just gotta get some blood work done. So he's good so far. We'll see what happens when the blood... I don't know why they didn't do the blood work when we were there initially, but you know, I'm not the vet. I'm not the vet. So I'm gonna do the same thing to these guys. Yeah, he's gonna hate every single ounce of it. All right, yep, just put some color. No, it's Tesseract. All right, there's that one. All right, let's open up that captain's chest. Ooh, Zepperoni, you're legitimately slaying it. 0 kills, 27 assists. Enjoy. Wake me up. And then we're gonna go up and then over and then that way. We might literally just finish this with the click of the clock. Barbarians, say no more. That's a warrior. Say apparently a whole lot more. She got it wrong. All right, Raiders, next battle has started. Exclamation battle in chat. Put link to our Stream Raiders game. Let's go to quests. Collecting on both. I've been a good raider. Yeah, exciting, exciting. Youmacon. I love a good dumpster fire. I was there for the last year of Shudokon as well. So I don't think this will be the last year of Youmacon. They've got a new board. Hopefully new crew. They're not as angry. I'm just kind of sponging. I don't want to pick up too much. Ooh, you can't see. Here we go. My bad. But I'm just kind of sponging. Ooh, there's too much taken off of that peak there. Blotting. There we go. Blotting it. Now there's these guys here. Well, do you like me in some organic form? I move my hand and a little piece of something flies off. It's the handle paint, the little plastic that's on the paintbrush to like tell you who manufactured it. Just fling it off. That's too funny. Making sure that if there's extra in the cracks that I'm blotting, stapling it away. Okay. And then we'll go back with this. Oh, see an area. You flip it upside down or move it in a way, you see an area that needs some more love. I bet if I took, actually, if I take this brush, trying to brush off a little bit. And different types of textures to it. I just really want another brush to have to wash at the end of all this. That's all. And I'm just wiping off a little bit more. But you can see how just those two washes that we did have just really made the colors and the grooves of this mask pop. Again, just soaking up. Extra that we don't need in places. There are a couple of like white spots. Underneath here. Here. Oh, there was another one. Yeah, up in there. And we'll make sure that we get these underneath. Just doing some of the under part of the mask here by my cheeks. And I don't want to forget the other side. Make sure things look even. Yeah. Oh, that's a big spot of forgotten. It's a big spot of forgotten wonderland right there. All right, we'll put you up there. Dry on. Nice. And while that dries, we've got one here that's already got. So we're gonna leave it all splotchy so you can see the before and then the after. Like, big difference. Big difference before, after. Like, ha. You know what we're gonna do? Photo. This is where you take a photo. Where the frack's my phone? Yum. Yum, yum is all I gotta say. Saved my work, chat. Thank you. And we'll get this one. Making sure to paint all of the perimeter too. Suffocate! Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have to let it sit on here for a second. And then I'll wipe it off again. Okay, let that sit for a second, and then we'll wipe. I know, you guys are like, Dish, you should have wiped your hands off. What? Is there something on them? Am I not supposed to have just, like, daughter coming out of the well ring fingers all the time? No? Alright, and with that, now we've got the toes. And we're gonna let the paint sit on this for a bit as well. And we'll just hang them, and then I'll blot them dry. One. I want it to stain the paint that's down there already before I wipe it away. That one there. And the next one. And then we put that up. All right. And we're gonna go back to this one and we're gonna blot it dry. It should have stained it a little bit more. I need brown paint, by the looks of it. This isn't dirty enough. So let's stick some brown paint in some areas too. Everybody from Ligorian calling me, you telemarketers. 'Tis the season to make sure apparently everybody's registered to vote. I am registered. Take me off your calling list. I am not the person you need to be worried about. Tell people they need to call me back when they call the wrong number. I really think Mama Dis is handing out my number to some telemarketers. Truthfully. Of course I go and vote. They give me candy. You kidding? I'm there. Got you an absentee ballot, but I did not get an I voted sticker. See, there is, so also K-Horbs, they put the Michigan I voted sticker up to a contest with some kids, and there is the girl that won the I voted sticker. It is literally a picture of like the American eagle ripping open his shirt that's like an American flag screaming I voted. So I did not get an absentee ballot. I want to go in person. I want to vote. I want to get my candy and I want to get a sticker. Maybe if I can get 2 stickers, one to wear and like one to be like, look at how cool this is. So that's exciting. Doesn't matter what influences you to get out to vote. No, I always vote. But the fact that there's a cool ass sticker means I want to go and do it in person. No, I've voted every single year I've been able to. Probably fraud is the name of that one. I hate Mondays. Aw, because there's no lasagna. Cleaning my teeths. Nope, I have made sure to vote. Even when I was in college, I would drive back home. I would take the day off of classes. Well, actually, they would give us the day off of classes, let's be real. But I would drive home to go vote. I like to vote. I like to vote. I like to do it in person. I really like to fill in the little bubbles with the pen. Because they tell you in grade school, do not use a pen with your Scantrons. But here in the adult world, they're like, use a pen with your Scantrons. I feel a little villainish, but I fill in those bubbles. All right, toes, good to go. Those are good. You are good. You're very wet. And then I think I'm just going to dry brush over top of that. Looking pretty cool so far, if I may say so myself. And my shoulder and side pieces. My fingers are very gross. How's the glue coming over here? All right, we're almost completely clear on the glue front. Almost completely clear on the glue front. Let's wipe thy table. More pieces of the handle of the paintbrush. Garfield's lasagna uses sausage only, not beef. How terrible. How embarrassing. How sad. Well, maybe you should write Garfield a note and tell him he's wrong. Garfield, how does it feel to be wrong? On everything. Wrong on everything. Because we're going to do a little bit more shadows in on this, and then I'm going to hit it with, well, I should probably do a dry brush before I go really ham into the reds and the oranges on it. Yeah. That would probably be wise. Because then I can always, like, if I cover, go back. You know? But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Here's the... It looks like it's a lot darker on this side, which is why I was trying to wipe off more. But I don't know. I don't know. Hiccups. Hiccups. How dirty are your hands right now? My hands are just as dirty as the guy that puts the eyeballs in his hands from the labyrinth. I feel like they could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. Could be worse. She looks cute. You can see where I see out of now. These don't nearly look as bright as the other guys. Let's fix that. I'll let that stain for a second, and then I'll wipe a little bit more of it off. Could be dirtier, could be cleaner, but could be dirtier. Then we'll get the tops here. Cool. My hands are very dirty. But as it's drying lighter. So I've just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. And what are we at? We're at 12:30 right now. Let me go wash my hands, my brushes, and this plate. And then I'll be right back. How about that? So we've got this here. We've been streaming for what, 3.5 hours? Yeah. Let me go wash my hands. Let me go wash my hands and come on back. Be right back, my friends. And I even think, what is my be right back screen while we're here? Oh, this is cute. All right, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Be right back, friends. Just going to go clean my hands. right, I'm running back to you. Running on back. Clippy, clippy. Let's see here. Pardon. Choking on an apple. Whew. No, but really. Yummy. It's the Macintosh apples from Friday's cooking stream. Hands are kind of clean. Let's just say I'm not ready to alter a wedding gown. Not that clean. Jay Barkey, enjoy those 200 scrolls. Or 200 gold? 200 scrolls, could you imagine? Dropped a range on the field. Really good. I picked them up from Kroger. There was nothing special about the bag. It was just a bag of small Macintosh apples. Absolutely divine. Hit the spot. So again, I do want to say sorry for the image quality today. It's probably going to be our image quality for a couple of streams until we get that payout for your guys using code Disfusional at checkout for Gamers Subs. We're going to use that money to get us the new webcam for up here. We already know which one. It's not the cheapest one. It's not the most expensive one. It's the second cheapest one. But if it goes on sale, then it'll definitely be the cheapest one. So we're going to go with the Insta360 Link 2. It's currently set at $199. I'm going to wait for it to get on sale and like become $167, $175. I just wanted, it's going to go on sale here. I know it is. 'Tis the season. 'Tis the season for a sale. So we're just going to wait. All right. How you doing, Paint? Is it going okay? I need to go in with like I gotta mix some paints, I think. I want to go in with a darker, more gray around the areas up in through here. So I think we're gonna just have to make it. We're just gonna mix and make. So we'll start with a little bit of brown. because that's all that came out was a little bit. Wish we could start with more, but that's not what squeezed out, huh? So put a little bit more. We are going to put a little bit of black in here just because you better not F things up. And then we're going to do oil paint black at the very, very, very end. I actually might do a little bit of brown and black mixed so that it looks more natural, like dirt. A little bit more like dirt is what I'm going for. I know I have a... this might actually be a good brush for it, but I'm thinking I might need one of these instead. So let's put the softy away. Let's put the soft boy away. Shy boy! Shy boys! Shy boy! Sorry, it's Dan to Dan. Just happens. Shy boy! This is a U track. That's not the one I want to use then. I want to use one of these guys. But not one that's still glued. Well... I don't know what was going with this one. This is a 6-2. How come this 6 looks so dynamically different? Oh, because that's a 10. What? Are they different sizes? Don't tell me. Is this... What is this? This is a 10 too. A 6. I didn't know there was a 6. Oh, really? Well, that gives me a whole different look on you then. When I was doing our daughter painting, my hands just get so tired sometimes from gripping, so I have to make them a little bigger, a little chunkier for hours of painting. But we're going to take the dingle hopper off of it. And we'll mix some paints. I'm mixing the black and the brown. Should make a slightly darker brown. Yeah. Good. Now we want to, I think I'm going to take the more sandier. It's actually called Camel. Someone paints a picture only using the color's name to paint their subject matter. So like if you have to have a camel, this is the color you painted. Obviously it's more like sand on a beach than a camel's coat, but hey. I didn't name the paint, somebody else did. I'm gonna put a little bit more than I think I should in there because I know that I've already got a really dark, I guess if I go like this, you guys can see me mix it. And we just straight fucking made gray. That's not what I wanted. I wanted it more on the brown side. Literally just made gray. God dang it. I wanted it to be brown gray. I just made darker gray. Yeah. Yep. What's gray look like? Well, there you go. So that had a little bit more. I'm going to put orange, but not pumpkin. Let's do it with like, do we have like a medium? No, we got a vivid orange. That's probably not it. So let's go with pure orange then. And hope that the low levels of blue in this gray here give me more of a... Okay, that's more what I thought we were going to get. So that had more white in it than it had brown. Well, you gone done it now, didn't you? Sorry, playing. Did you say the paint was called camel toe? No, just called camel. Dr. Evil. Too funny. Too funny. Oh, just keeping us young. Ooh. Just squeeze some goop. Like paint water. I should have put more orange. I should have just put more orange in there. So now with this, we gotta put red. Ah, gosh. Lipstick red, fire engine red, engine red. What do we got here? More engine red. What if we don't want the Tuscan red? That'd be a color of spandex. That's funny. That's real funny. A spandex color, camel toe. Why is that red so strong? Gosh, and see, this is one of the reasons that I dislike those bottles too, because now I've got maroon. I barely put but a drop. Oh my goodness. Because, like, ideally, you should be able to mix yellow and red together to put an orange in here. Because they are such funky, non-true to colors. Like a freaking guess and check up in this bitch. Just a little darker. Don't you dare put that clump of plastic in there. Just drop, just drop, just a drop, just a drop. There we go. Just wanted it to be more on the warmer side. That was all. Could have just gone with 2 squeezes from the other Liquitex containers instead of all this trouble. That is one nice thing about them. I mean, they do have weird and wild colors, but I just get the normal colors and then just mix them. Some color theory. Okay, so with this here now. Alright, it is like our gray, a little bit of red mixed in. Nice. Okay. I'm going to take my tiny dry brush here. And I am going to, we'll start with one of these guys. I am going to stand up, sit down, fight, team fight. I'm going to stand up for this. Oh, look at my face can be the Quest to Conquer Cancer logo. Even better. And I am going to make sure there's just a little bit to start with. Dry brush in some details. I want to make sure that I am right up and underneath the lip for the mushroom tops. Maybe get in around, oop, we should probably then have something that can wipe things off. You could do this with a airbrush gun if you wanted to, but we're not. just a little bit at a time. Then I'll come back, wipe off some of the area. Getting in those not so recessed shadows and crevices. If there's any spots that I missed, we can just poke this in there. Yeah, each time we put a layer on, she gets a little bit more dimension. So again, just dry brushing. That groove. Any of the more forward shadows that go around the little balls that I all super glued down for reinforcement. I want to get up right underneath where the mushroom little cap top guy is going. I can hit a little piece of the neck. Make sure I get those sides. I'll really worry about those other deeper sections with the oil paint later. And then we will just do a light wipe. Little polyphia. Keep us going. Keep us grooving. Keep us hydrated. All right. Below here again, we got those gnarly toes. So let's get these toes in here. I do have the toes just on some galvanized steel again, so they don't rust and cause issues, but there. And we'll put this down here. Move on to the next toe. There are 3 of them. Wipe up a little bit more off the front. Then put it down. Do, 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 do. How much did I? Yeah, okay. Cool. Drop this down here. Now we've got 3 toes. I'm gonna clean my paintbrush a little bit. We'll rotate this. I'm going to move the toes to the hanger that they were on because I want to move the mask. I'll just put those over there for now. I'm going to move it closer to me. Just a little bit, but done. So again, we're just going to take this. For those of you that are wondering, where's the Warframe disc? Tomorrow is Tuesday, Tenno. Tomorrow is Tuesday. We'll have sponsored platinum for you. Kick things off with some Forma bundle giveaways. But I need to get this done first. We gotta dress up with our cosplay clicker transformation stream on Wednesday. So let's get into this. We've done 2 washes under here. I did a brown, which is just the folk art burnt umber. Guess I got a thing for burnt umber. Raw umber, burnt umber. I just like the umber. Then I did a wash with yellow ochre. And now I have mixed up a little concoction here. And it's a slightly darker, more gray of a brown. I say that because it started off as a gray. And I am going to, again, continue coming in around each of the petals, just like we did with the pieces. This goes for my shoulder. Here is my neck piece. We are weathering them as we go, and I do like that they're on a little plate. It's kind of like we're eating fungus. Let's continue the same. I'm gonna start from the back, work our way forward, right? So I'm just going to dry brush in and around. There's a lot on this brush too, so let's pick up some of that. Yeah, I don't want, less is more. I can always put more on. Sometimes it's just hard to take that off. And I do want to kind of do a stippling dry mush motion so it looks almost like we've airbrushed it, you know, but it won't be. It won't be airbrushed. Nope, nope, nope. And then just again, make sure that with this stage, we really don't want dark spots on the really raised elements. So as we do this, you can see it's getting a little bit darker. I'd rather do this in layers again too. Something tells me that I should try to go in even around these nerdlets a little bit because it'll be helpful later. But yeah, that adds a nice bit of dimension. Let's see if I can get another one where it might be a little easier for you guys to see with your camera, with your limited camera angle. Let's do this guy right here together. So again, just going to put some more on my brush, and then I'm going to just do a little bit of a stippling motion again, dry brushing in the areas. I'm going to take this again, and we're going right around that rim, and I'm going to go down these big added pieces too. I'm going to come around the next side as listen to that. Stapling ASMR. Too much, too much, too much. Anytime I see the little holes on the other side, I am hitting those as well. I want to make sure that those get real good. Ooh, cat feeder just went off. Keep it blotchy. Remember, we're still gonna hit all of the sides with, or the tops of them with the orange and the reds, and then we're gonna go and do a dry brush of two lighter colors back on top before we go back into it one last time with some oil paint. So we do have, there's a process. Do the cats hear the feeder and go running? Yes, it's at that point. We laughed one time. The feeder went. We're like, oh guys, the feeder went. Puck comes bolting out of the bedroom. Stitch was in the way, like he is in a race. Jumps over Stitch to make his way to the feeder, and I'm just like, that's feed me right now energy. I'm hungry. Out of my way. Puck needs to eat. Puck needs to eat, he says, and now I'm fading away to nothing. All right, and now we'll get the small guys. Oh, there's this one here. I didn't do this one here. With dry brushing too, it does dry a lot faster because you're using less water. So I am wanting to make sure that I wipe as I go. I contemplated putting us in the Last of Us category today while we did this. Just for shits and giggles. Uh-oh, lost the brush in there. I missed the spot, so we'll fill that in. And then we're gonna, since it is darker in there, less sunlight. So yeah, you can definitely see the ones where we've cut in to the ones where we haven't yet. I like that. I'll take my foot off. We're gonna do the jowl pieces next. She says as she goes back up to do a couple more pieces on the. Oh, how did I miss? Nice. Okay, we'll go back over and do these side too. What did I do? I didn't do the big leaflet on this side. Let's do the big leaflet on this side then. While we're here. So then I'm just going to follow the inside curvature of the rim of my mushroom petal. Get in and around those. Dry brushing so I can kind of do a little stipple gradation between the different colors. LeGray, hello, mind blown. I had no idea you were this talented. I majored in art and design. Yeah, I have concentrational studies in painting and welding. So your sculptural 3D elements, but I chose materials that, like, if I dropped them, I wouldn't break them. Though I did do a whole entire course study on raku firing and have built an entire 3-level curriculum for ceramics for high schoolers. So, like, it's jack of all trades, master of none is truly what I say, because I got a lot of knowledge. I can't take it to the grave. So again, the teacher in me says, ask questions. Ask questions. I love overly explaining things. All right. Opening up that captain's chest. Ooh, 50 gold going to Raptor. Raptor, enjoy the gold. We'll keep it moving. Next up, going to that green chest in the middle. We want some tokens. Please and thank you. We're at 1 o'clock. We're going to pull this battle early then. We're going to pull this battle before 1:30. That way we have plenty of time to get the boss battle done before I get the alarm that I need to shut this down and get ready to take the cat to the vet. So, exclamation point battle, my friends. Put the link to our Stream Raiders game. And here I thought you were just here to entertain me. Brilliant! Yeah, we do the cosplay. We do the video games. We got that K-12 LQ Visual Arts Teaching Certification. Sure, it's expired, but, like, do you really unlearn all the information? All they needed was me to take continuing education course. But when you don't pay your public school teachers enough to take those continuing education courses, this is what happens. They become gamers. Wouldn't that really be the thing? This is what happens to all of those teachers. Tried to let my friends who are professors and have the summers off. I was like, dude, you could just teach kids how to do the drum pad. You could just teach drum pad on Twitch. And like, pull just $20 in ad revenue, which is more than what you're doing drum pad by yourself in your living room. Can't wait to see how its finished product turned out. Well, again, we are going to be doing a full cosplay transformation stream on Wednesday. So, yeah. The only thing that will not be done for Wednesday is the dress behind me will not be ripped, tattered, weathered, or have blood on it. That's the only thing. Kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I need a little bit more time, and you can't rush ripping up some clothes. As they did say in The Last of Us, that the clothing, the costume department was nervous every single time the clickers went out to do the stuff, because the clothes that they had on them were already threadbare and tattered on their last string, and they were like, we never know how things are gonna look or what when it comes back after they're done contorting themselves, and so that's cool. But I want to make sure that I do it right and it doesn't look cheesy. So we won't have that part done. We're doing all the shadows before we go in with more of the red and the orange for the top of all of the spring-like mushrooms. When we wear this, maybe I'll see if I can find somebody to dress up as a badger. Your laundry days are way different than mine. I mean, I do have a specific way in which we wash our band t-shirts. Don't get me wrong there. But all of my cosplays end up getting hand washed. We set it all and then I hand wash them. What did I just kick? Oh, paint scraper. So like, yeah, that's looking real nice. I do think this one could be a little bit darker. And again, if you weren't here the last couple of streams, we do have our next cosplay guest appearance. Well, I guess it's just cosplay appearance. Because Incognito taking over another convention's booth. But we will have our next cosplay appearance at YomaCon the first weekend in November. Get ready. We're going to be doing a booth sale for one of the days. We'll also be debuting a new cosplay. On Monday of next week, we are going to be doing some wig work live. So if you're looking and want to know how we made our owie wig, which, oh, you can't see it, it's behind us, too far up. We're going to go over some of those techniques. If you guys have a wig for Halloween that you need to try to bring some life back into because you're not sure what the just happened to it. Good band t-shirt never needs wash. Ooh, you tell that to my armpits. I put 22 band t-shirts on at once. I definitely had to wash like the bottom 2 or 3. We got warm. We got warm. Everybody turn. Potential spam. Ten on 2024. Oh, I just put it in the paint. That's not what we wanted. TennoCon 2024 t-shirt, pretty good quality. Oh, okay. Are you talking about the? Oh, you got the legit one, not the tie-dye, not just the tie-dye one. Keep running into that thing. Make sure I'm not knocking anything off the other side. Yep, those look good. Those look good. I'm gonna go do the other side in a minute, but you can see shaded, not shaded, not shaded. So that's really cool to see that difference. I do want to get this part of the task done. Where we sit with our Stream Raiders battle before I have to. 21 minutes left. We got 16 minutes on the clock. All right, in 10 minutes, and I'm going to pull the battle early. I put a book on the field. I know we're good. Again, I want to make sure that we can get through this map before I have to run to take Stitch to the vet. Just kind of making it blotchy on the backside because, again, they're mushrooms. So, like, doesn't need to look perfect. And then we'll go in with it here. Nice. Righteous, righteous. And then come up. Well, we might as well finish up this one. And again, we're going to take our little wet cloth here. I have a weird question. Do you run into any licensing or TM issues with DE? No, because a lot of this stuff that I do with Digital Extremes, we're partnered and sponsored with it. Like, so our Aoi cosplay, we were contracted to make that for TennoCon. Warframe is really really nice too with their, if you do make Warframe items for sale and you're not quote unquote mass producing them, you know, because then you need licensing. If they're fan art pieces and you're selling like fan art, they are in full support of that as of right now. Again, this can always change. So like when I sell my my cosplay prints, I don't have to worry about, oh, she's dressed up as Aoi, selling a print of myself. No, I do not have to. I have not had to worry about that yet with DE. They do allow for such with their content. And a way to respectfully and politely get around that with places is to say that it is not such and such, but you were inspired by such when creating. So, yeah. Companies are pretty good too, as long as you're crediting them. Disney, Disney just sucks. There's Disney, Star Wars. It just is just anything associated with Disney just sucks. So There are, yeah. You can't see saying Nintendo. Oh, can you? Yeah, no. Nintendo right now is coming after Pal World. They're on their. Yeah, but you're. That's why you'll see a lot of people just inspired by. That's sometimes the easiest way to go about it. You know, because you were inspired. You were inspired to create this fan art type of thing. So you're not lying. You're just kind of like fibbing. No, Warframe is very, very kind. They love seeing fan art. Ooh, I never mentioned Disney cover. And Mickey, I know you're listening, right? Right? Gosh. Disney says listen to everything. Silly mouse. Give Mickey Mouse to Proto Trinity. Alright. We're gonna just make sure that we get some of this off. And I'm just going around now to make sure that it looks even throughout. And again, we're just trying to push those darks into areas. Make sure that we really got paint on all the surfaces. No spray paint still visible. Blah. All right. Time to run that Stream Raiders battle. Ooh, was that a little early? Potentially spam. I think we're good. I think this is good. Let's prop it up here for now. We'll double back into these to make sure that everything looks the same. Yeah, perfect. Wow, okay. Nice. Let's run our Stream Raiders battle. Lost my shoes in that one. Apparently when I took one shoe off, both shoes needed to go. Out of here. All right, I'm gonna check that latex down here. Let's see what we got. Not like creating teeth drag marks or anything. So I'm just playing in liquid latex right now. It's fine. Just strategically playing liquid latex. No mind. 2 Saint Scrolls going to me. Well, I can't give them to myself, so let's just randomly grant those out. A little nappy. A little sleepy. Too funny. Okay, well, I thought it was funny. Next battle, let's go. Last battle, let's go. Again, that alarm's gonna go off at 2, and I have to immediately shut stream down. This is going to be like a test of my willpower. Cannot stream longer today. Is this room ventilated? Oh, the liquid latex has been open for a long time now. No mind. Don't worry about it. But yes, we are in a nice little well-vented area. Though it's supposed to be 90 or 80 degrees today. Not sure how cool I feel about that one. What, you mean to say you don't love the smell of liquid latex? This has been drying for a while now, so we're just kind of playing with it. We're just playing with it. Tearing flesh and playing with it. Nice. What do you mean? I love the smell of latex in the morning, the afternoon. Stuck to tools in the afternoon. Wait, you guys see my big container of baby powder as well? Actually, some of you have already seen it. It's not new. It's not a new container. It's still Costco strong. Pulling all the goopers. I don't want to listen to telemarketers, especially when it says potentially spam. It just tells me that it's spam. I don't want it. To each their own. Well, we're not, it does not have the putrid stank anymore. We're not, well, until I put a little drop on the table. Okay, so this little puddle over here has the putrid stank of it. We were rolling in the stinkiness earlier. We're past that. Okay. So again, I'm using the liquid latex to make sure that it doesn't stick to my utensil as I'm making teeth marks. Filling in any gaps. And we can just cut it too on Wednesday. So, go team. We'll clean that up later. Back underneath onto the counter underneath. Here it goes. Boop. Nice. How's my concoction up here going? Mask up. No, we see it's already gone. Already down below. Let's put that down there. And I want to say, let's just use... Now, what I'm not going to start is the orange and red before we have to leave. So it's going real nice then. This is my shoulder piece. This is my neck piece. This is the face piece. I am going to clean up just a little bit by saying we don't need this large container on the table anymore. This is out of goal. Okay. And then I will, so that I can easily move everything, let's just pull another palette off and put that over here. And I'm going to arrange the paints. So we've got orange, red, we got yellow. Boop, boop, boop. All right, now I gotta move you back. You're in my way again. You're perfect when you're in the middle for painting, but off to the side you go. All right, we've got yellow. And then there's the tans, which kind of are like a yellow. Put all of these up here. Push it off to the side. We'll put the water bottle that I've been using for paint. These need to be cleaned. Whew. I could have used this to assist with the paint, but hindsight 2020. Those were the little, remember how for Friday we cut out the circle and the square in aluminum foil? I brought them upstairs so we could use them to help with the paint, but I didn't use them. Oops. And I almost lost you guys. You were about to jump off my apron. Don't jump off the apron, chat. Yep, we'll take these downstairs to clean them. We should be done. Dry brushing should be done. I think we definitely are on here. Maybe. I said that I guess they're like a little lighter. How's this side? That side's good. Okay, so let's. I wonder what all these little notifications. Are you guys blowing up the Discord that much today? What's going on? Oh, Sanemius, that delivery. I'll get it and put it inside the garage before I leave. It is actually it might be very lightweight. Might be very light. Well, no, because we're gonna end stream. It is the filters for the furnace. Not that we need it today since it's 80, but yeah, it's the filters for the furnace. 2 strangers left me voicemails. I feel like it should be illegal for telemarketers to be able to leave you voicemails. And you should be able to tell, like, if the person you're calling is registered the vote, right? Like, come on. Come on. All right, let's take some food photos. Right? Always take photos of your food. Ooh, LaForage coming in with a 65 stream streak. I am having a good day. I am having a good day. We started stream, as you might have been able to read, at 9 a.m. We do have less than about 20 minutes left of stream here, so we're just hanging out, enjoying each other's company. I've got to do some washing of some paintbrushes and that after stream. Let's scoot the cart around. Ooh, we did dry brush these, right? Do they need anything else? I forgot about them. I walked away. Let's double check and make sure these guys are good. Make sure my toes are good. I'll put a little bit more love on the toes. A little bit more love on the toes. Again, everything dries lighter. So you can always add more once it's dry. Sometimes it's really hard without paint thinner, depending on your products. Not even a, don't do that to go back in. So I'd rather do some light nodes and then have to drop back in with some more color. We'll leave the toes there, even though I do have a drying rack over here for the rest of it. I'm going to push our little trolley off to the side. I can put the paintbrushes in here later. No problem. I do have a small receptacle. I'm going to go and dump it into the bigger trash can at the end of the hallway with you guys. It does have, okay, actually I'm going to take the apple core out of it. Since I don't empty out my trash that often, I'm going to take the apple core that we ate and now has paint on it downstairs to put into the big trash. So let's just put that on the plate. Some paint and some apples. Some paint and some apples. We are pretty good on this, but let's put it up here. Because then on that side, I am going to put our sculpting tools and the project underneath so I don't forget about this. Our liquid latex project. Wunderbar. The desk. Mask is looking great. Thanks. The lighting with you guys is a little weird too. So again, it's not going to be this dark at the end, but you got to get it dark before you then add the highlights on it, because that's just going to wash it down even lighter. We tried to go back in with a lot of the browns too into the crevices, because even though I'm going to be taking some oil paint to it at the very end, I just want to make sure that I've got it pushed. So then the next is going to be to dry brush orange on all of these curves, all of the edges of the petals, and then we're going to put some red on it. And then the last thing I'm going to go after that is dry brush with a, I'm not going to do a white, I think I might do that beige just so it's a little bit more like a skin tone, or like a mushroom tone. And then I will, the very last, hit little areas with the oil paint to just make it look extreme in shading. Makes me want to eat some mushroom soup. Here, I got a plate of mushrooms for you. Mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger. Well, and I showed it to everybody at the beginning of the stream too, and I was like, it's so hard to show you guys this. But now I can be like, it is so easy to show you guys this now. It does look very mushroomy. It does look very like, ew, gross. Don't put that fucking mushroom down. Ew, put that mushroom down, guys. Don't put that in your mouth. So that's really fun. That's a lot of fun. Laparange, huge. Thank you for coming in with that 65 stream streak. Let me update the overlay since we do have a moment. Da, da, da. Scrape that off. There was paint on the keyboard. There's a lot of paint on the keyboard. That's why I get to use this keyboard. 65 for the 21st, right? And nice, saved. We were working today on a trigger fire alert to every single time you guys make the announcement that you've got a stream streak, it goes, we're going streaking. But I need to figure out not what the bot message is, but what the after things are said and done, what is the message that goes out to stream. I actually might have, we've got what, 20, I might be able to, let's see here. If I go into my channel and let's pull up the stream from, guess what, Esoteric, you had Slay the Princess at the very beginning, you had a stream streak, right? So let's go to the VOD for that. And I believe Esoteric, toward the beginning, you had a stream streak. So let me see if I can find you when you come in. You say hello, and then you drop a stream streak on us. Did I miss it? There it is. Esoteric, good morning, Your Highness. Esoteric watched consecutive streams. Let's copy this here and see if this is the words that I need for our trigger fire. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I just need to figure out what it is. We'll go to advanced. We'll do this as well. Oops, max. Ooh. I am 2 letters over it. Oh, that's... Let's see if this will do it then. We can save it. And then go into our trigger here, refresh the cache, and click OK. Because this is what I'm hoping to get to sound every single time you guys drop a stream streak. But I'm just trying to figure out what actually gets posted into chat. What happened? I just did a Netrocell with an Oberon and 2 Wisps and a Dante. Someone died and left. I'm struggling with this. Well, if if you continue to struggle and the bus doesn't make it to its Netrocell station, we will be doing those tomorrow. We will be crushing out all of our weeklies tomorrow. Like a turkey tail. Like if this is the turkey's head, right? Like a turkey tail. Oh, I get it. I guess it would just be like this then for the turkey. Again, we're doing hand turkeys. So like pretend that my thumb is the turkey's face. It looks so realistic. I'm sure you guys could picture it. There's also a fungus called turkey tail. Really? Okay. Fungus turkey tail. You'll learn. Oh, wow! It does kind of look like a turkey tail. That's so cool. And how it's got the lighter petals that we've been kind of trying to leave it a little white just so that like when we go and hit it with. It's lighter brown, but structurally similar. Structurally very similar. There's probably not a face that it's latched onto and hugging. I think for next year, our Halloween costume for next year should be a face hugger. It definitely looks like a bunch of ball sacks on the side of your face. It just looks like the face sucker just looks like two big old nuts on your face and then like a spider with a big old long tail. But the lungs that go on the side of your cheeks look like a nutsack. It just looks like a nutsack. Don't believe me? Look at the alien. It really does. It really does. Like, and I'm thinking we do fingernails and everything type of face mask, but definitely looks like a nutsack. So I couldn't grow up enough to do that this year. Because I saw it, I've got images on my phone for it, but like I just kept giggling, and I'm like, let's just finish this one. let's finish this one. And technically, we're gonna be doing 2 horror cosplays for the month of October. We're gonna be finishing up this mask so that we can do a cosplay transformation on Wednesday with it. But then again, we're gonna be doing the grandma that stares at dongs for Youmacon. So on Wednesday of next week, we're gonna be doing a wig cosplay fabrication. We got the wig coming in. I even pulled some of my old wefts from a different wig. They're a little gray, but like I just don't want to buy more. And I think the gray and the white will look really nice together. Right, that's what those images are. So one of them is a grandma that steals the peens, and another is a grandma that looks at the peens. And I believe I've hit the grandma stage in life. So let's we're gonna ready to rock a white wig that goes up. A wig that goes up. We gotta make it like it's gotta have a little do-to-do on the top. We got the cloak. We'll pull the cloak on actually we'll probably, well, we'll wait to pull the cloak. Because I imagine I'm gonna be throwing hairspray around everywhere in this general direction. So like that fabric will go back here, and then I'll put a fabric drape over top of the fabric wardrobe rack back there. But I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna make a little pencil top to stick onto the baseball bat. Today was my, can you stay on task? And I can. I can stay on task. We got toes. We got fungus. It's going great. Going real great. Except for I don't remember where I put the string for my fungus toes. Small technicality, you know. Where'd my toe fungus string rope? Where'd my rope go? Where'd the rope go? I don't know. Can't remember. That's a bummer. Did I put it back into the container in the cup that I pulled the feet out of? No, I didn't. Oh, it's over here. On the hook. The hook that it doesn't belong on. So here is the rope for the toes. No, it's green. I wonder if I've got... Well, we'll leave it green. I should probably be painting this then along with it. No, I don't want to paint this along with it because then this will just rub off on that. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Do we have... I could have sworn I had a darker... Where did my paracord go? Is this green? Oh, there is some black string. Some black rope. What did we use the rope for? Maybe we just use that instead of this then. Because I feel like the black would work a little bit better than the green, but I thought I had... I'll just put you back in here for now. We'll worry about it later. I'll leave it pulled. Put it on the top of the cart. Definitely won't forget. Now let me just check to see if we've got any paracord in the bottom 2 cabinets. No, but I do have a lot of hook and loop for Velcro. So that's kind of cool. 50 minutes. Let's see here. 7 minutes left in our Stream Raiders battle. Less than 10 minutes left in our stream. Again, I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Tomorrow we'll start stream at 10 o'clock. We'll be downstairs we will be working on Warframe Weeklies. We're gonna start things off. Depending on what my squad needs to do, we can either start with the Archon Hunt and move on to EDA, or we can do Steel Path Incursions, move on to the Archon Hunt, then head on over to EDA, followed by Natural Cells, then followed by Nightwave Weeklies. We can do that. Kind of want to try to smash and grab and get as much done as possible, but the order in which we do it is completely up to squad's prerogative. I'm good either way. Good either way, I may say so. Since we don't have the white blinding us anymore, let's turn that light off. Ah, that was the case. It's not that bad without the secondary light, but this thing, when it was absolutely solid white, was what was just bouncing it back at the... Oh my goodness. You just screwed around on your alt account? That's cool, that's cool. No. I mean, and I'm just... I'm not trying to be like, you guys have to do your weeklies with me. I'm just saying, if you need somebody to smash and grab your weeklies with, Tuesday. If I haven't done them on a Monday, Tuesday's a 10 Tuesday. But yeah. Let's I'm trying to scoot forward, but there must be like a groove in the carpet that I keep sliding back into. Let's see here. Oh, I put the book in the way. Stream Raiders. Let's zoom in. 5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes on the clock. Again, I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Monday. I know it's not a video game stream. We had a lot of fun with our Slay the Princess, and I'm glad that we are able to get a whole entire storyline, one of the stories done in the 5-hour time span. I saw people get them done a lot faster than we were, so I knew, like, okay, Dis, if you stay on task, like, there's a possibility it'll be for 6 hours. So again, huge thank you for hanging out with me with that one. Next Sunday, we do have Doki Doki Literature Club on the list. And we do have the 11th and, hold on, we've got 2 Sundays in November. The 10th and 17th, as of right now, already unlocked for more video game. Maybe we make November 10th then our Riven Party stream. I know that you guys said you like a weekend. We could also, you know, maybe plan to figure out a Friday or something. But we'll talk more about Ribbon Party. It would be happening in November, but because I am traveling back from Youmacon on November 3rd, it obviously cannot happen on the first Saturday that I was tentatively deliberating upon. So again, sorry about that. Sorry about that. But this is an opportunity. I would be foolish not to jump on, chat. When Youmacon invites cosplay guests, they stay in a completely different building and rooms judging cosplay contests. They do not get a booth to network and to try to market themselves to the masses. So the fact that our partnered convention, Astronomicon, for this year is like, yeah, you can take over our booth. We've got some concerts going on and you have an obsession with anime. So keep it creepy. And that's exactly what we're doing. I'm so excited about this. So excited about this opportunity. The irregular ones do though, right? What? I'd rather none of my regular friends play the game anymore. I've kind of fallen into that as well. None of the brother-in-laws that are big into video games that I've kind of that started playing with us. Things come out. One of them had a baby. You know, I like it. There's so many different things to do in Warframe that it keeps my eclectic brain in check. You know, be it poaching animals in open world, or haphazardly flying around in a railjack, or running into things as Titania. There's just lots to do. Slay the Princess was interesting. I added it to my wishlist on Steam. Right? I thought it was cool too. It was my first type of game that resembled the Boxcar Children, where you pick and choose the story. I did know that, like, after the first chunk, when she's like, bring me more perspectives, I was like, all right. So you want me to try to find different endings then. So I did see that and was like, all right, I get the premise. Let's do this. But I thought all of the art was just too cool, especially at the end where it like showed the reverse point of view of like what I looked like, how I was dying. That was really cool. And that was absolutely cool. Even though one of the Slay the Princess devs was inside saying, this is when you're supposed to kill her. And I'm like, this is so cool. It's not supposed to be cool. The world's ending. It's just... So again, thanks to some of the Slay the Princess team for checking in on us during our stream yesterday too. That was fun. But let's run this. Ooh, 1 minute. All right, we'll wait the minute. We'll wait the minute. I can be a regular once you can't count on their fiber intake. I took my fiber gummies last night. I'm good. Not that you guys asked, but just in case you were wondering. Should do a Mass Effect stream. Haven't found another game that comes close to branching paths in the story. So my only issue with Mass Effect is it's going to be a multiple stream, like a more than 1 day stream. And right now, mentally, having watched the New York regional qualifier for their crown, if I were to do a multiple video game stream, I really need it to be Diablo 4. That way I can get the momentum going on Magda. But Mass Effect, even Sinuous, like that's a really good game. So we do need to someday we'll add it to the list. 3 games and your choice carry over between them all. Oh goodness. Also 3 games. Oh, that's cool. As a continue, like a sequel to your choice is like, that's really cool. One of your top 3 game series for sure. All right, we'll definitely fit it into the schedule, but unfortunately, from now to April, I can't see Mass Effect making it into the chopping block right now. It's the second game. All your companions can die, even yourself. Oh, interesting. All right, I gotta stand task. I can't daydream or let the mind wander. Whose little bear is that? Whose bear is that? Who's got the cute little bear in a loincloth? Epic Champion Paladin. Very cool. Very cool. Is it Bogler-chan? That is a very cool epic unit. It's a little lion with a loincloth on. Too cute. Too cute. I got Clem helping. My Clem-inspired dual-wielding musketeer skins. He looks like he's just got 2 bananas on his hands, but I'm all right with it. And 3 of the monk scrolls going to Baugler-chan? Forgive me, I know I'm saying your username incorrectly, but thank you so much for your 3 kills, 22 assists. Enjoy the monk scrolls. And we are good to go. We got 2 minutes left of stream. My alarm hasn't gone off yet. I'm not in trouble. Yeah, okay. We got to a nice point of pause with the mask. Just collecting. I like free things. I won them. Oh, speaking of win them, don't forget to claim your talismans. Less than a minute. Oh, that means less than a minute for 2 o'clock as well. So we'll collect talismans and then we sign off. Collect the talismans and then we got to go. My alarm's gonna go off on the phone too in a minute. It's my go to the bathroom, get your stuff together. I've already got real pants on. And then I've got a... Disappear in a cow. Where is the cow? Look at the cow. Everybody. Alright. That is my alarm. We were also able to get our Stream Raiders talismans too in time. That's my alarm. Have a good day, Dis. Hopefully Stitch has a good visit with the vet. We're hoping for a 0. We're hoping that the blood work comes back boring. Absolutely boring. And that he just gets to continue to be jealous that Puck takes medicine in the morning and he wants to too. Not that the medicine is expensive, but like, come on, cats. Dropper feeding 2 of you in the morning some meds. So again, a huge thank you. I'm just going to shut this down and then scurry on my way. I will give you guys more of an update tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be back here. We can talk more about Mass Effect and we'll dive into Warframe. I appreciate you guys keeping me company while we worked on our mushrooms. Got some mushrooms on a plate. I will have these ready to go and finish for our Wednesday stream. Don't you worry. College J, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Ultimate Loser, have a good day. Sanemius, right? That's your ringtone. I thought it was fun. It makes a good alert too. Adam, thanks so much for popping by and hanging out with us. Left for Rage, thanks for being here. Dr. Evil, don't let the pug groups get you down. We'll rock through some Warframe tomorrow. But hopefully you get a pug group that actually stays. Thomas, thanks so much for hanging out with us. We saw Joe Bly, Fudge. I appreciate you guys and subscribers. Huge thank you to It's Just Chris Now for that 26 months of resubs. Huge thank you to Anonymous for gifting Ayanya the sub as well. We saw a bunch of friends in stream. I appreciate you guys, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow morning. Who else was here? We had a wonderful friend too asking questions. Let me make sure that look great. Thank you so much for those questions. We saw Fireshade as well. There was a lot of friends. Sorry if I've missed you, but we can chat more in the morning. I gotta go take a cat to the vet. Until then, be well. Bye.